Alrighty, chamoy, chamoy, chamoy. Hello, everyone. Hope everyone is doing it well today. Let me quickly make sure that y'all get your pin. There we go. Because once again, I was reminded that I could even do this in the first place. Because I keep forgetting you can do a lot of things with Twitch commands. Listen, man. I wish there was just the button, but, like, at the very least, I could still do it. So, like, it's fine. It's whatever. I don't care. Anyway. We are back. Hope everyone's doing fantastic today. So. Excuse me. Sorry, to make sure my coffee was ready. And guess what? It was. It was delicious, by the way. Let me move my model just a bit. I want to show more of the arms, so it shows that, yes, I do have 2 arms. Yeah, about there is fine. Alright, so. I haven't done a lot of off-screen grinding. I meant to yesterday, but I kind of did a thing called Forgore. And by Forgore, I mostly mean I was busy with work. Therefore, you guys want me to get in trouble with work. Therefore, you know, I didn't do it. I committed to my job. I know, crazy. Hey, Dragoon. Yeah, I did see that. I also saw the fact that, like, they're using a very, like, a very bare template for, like, the episodes. Because, if I remember, like, I'm pretty sure people pointed out that, like, on the new episodes, like, the missing episodes they didn't have, the, what is it? The template for, like, the DVD menu is literally just, like, a default one that they use for all Cartoon Network shows. It's fun. It's whatever. I just care about the episodes. I don't give a shit about, like, the menu. It's just very funny how, like, the last 40 episodes were just, like, hodgepodge together. Because clearly, like, they just didn't include them. And the fact that, like, they just threw the, what is it? They threw the discs into, like, the box. I just think that's funny. Well, yeah, no, they didn't lie this time. It's actually the full thing, which makes me want to go buy it when I get the cash. Like, I'm gonna buy it. Trust me. I know it's also, like, not the best quality version of said episodes, but, like, even just having them physically, that's fine. I just want all of them physically, you know? Also, hi, Teddy. How you doing? For me, what matters most is I just want to have all Ben 10 episodes physically, you know? Most of the player, the first at the cold, comes to this hailstone, starts playing theme song. I like him big. I like him chunky. I'm not on the short stack model right now, so I don't know. I don't think you could really call this particular model chunky. I don't think you could. I don't think you could, you know. I mean, you can try. I just think you'd be a little bit wrong. I'm doing pretty good. I'm doing pretty good. I love how I immediately say that and chat's like, no, we want this to be correct now. Oh, good lord. Good lordy lord. But yeah, no. It's Pokemon Day. Oh yeah, chat. One thing. First of all, we're 2 subs away from reaching our first September goal. If you guys want to check our September goals, as a reminder, they are on my Discord and my Blue Sky, if you guys want to check that out. So if you guys want to help out with hitting them goals, make sure to subscribe. But the other thing is, so how tomorrow's going to work, tomorrow's going to be a very long stream day. It's probably going to be a 7-hour stream day. Because of the fact that, I originally just planned to play Marvel Rivals because of the new update. But then, you know, Nintendo's like, okay, 9 a.m. direct. It's like, 9 a.m.? But yeah, no, so, you know, we're doing that. And this time, chat, for once in my life, we did it. We did it, gamers. I made a fucking bingo. I'll go more into explanation of it tomorrow. But yeah, did you see the new Mega? Dude, if there's Pokemon news, just assume I see it. Trust me, I have autism. There is no way in hell I'm ever missing Pokemon news. You can just, like, assume I will see it, because the answer is going to be yes, I did see it. I like Mega Malamar. It's probably my favorite Mega so far. Can we get a Generator Rex box set, please? I still need to see Generator Rex fully. I started watching it, and I was liking it, but I never finished it. I need to. It's like Songo's favorite show. Well, one of them. I know it's at least in her top 3. I know she's a big Generator Rex fan. She's the Generator Rex fan, while I'm the Ben 10 fan. But, yeah, no. I need to get the box set. I don't have it yet, but one day. One day. Don't flinch. I know. God damn it! Also, ow. Why are you throwing stuff at me, bro? This is rude. Yeah, I'm not even gonna... I'm gonna wait until he resets stats. I'm gonna wait. Dude. There's really, like, no point when I already know he's gonna be like, I'm gonna reset stats. Yep. Oh, no, it's Terra Orb. Okay, we can work with that. But no. Also, speaking of Ben 10, if you guys are subscribed, you guys get a little sneak peek to a little project that's being worked on. And by project, I mean the Ben 10 model. Because that's the current one getting worked on. So if you guys want to check that one out, subscribe. Yo, 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 it's my favorite Murussi. Man. What a way to join stream. Hi, Ty. Hi, Ty. What a way to join in. Alright, can I Terra now? Oh, thank God. It's fine, man. I don't care that much. At the end of the day, I just take all comments towards, like... towards my model instead of me. That's one of the best parts about being a VTuber, is that I'm able to separate my IRL self from my VTuber self. So, like, any comments made towards me, I just assume it's towards my model. Also, hi, Glaze. How you doing? Nice! I don't even think he resets stats. Okay, cool, thanks. Fucking immediately. Never mind. Immediately I'm proven wrong. Just off the bat. I don't even think I need to set a belly drum. I think I can... Yeah, no, I really think I need to go for it. Because I'm pretty sure I got, like, a bunch of defense drops just from liquidation. Oh, God damn it. Man, no, one day. One day. Shout out to Ben 10. Shout out to Ben 10. Big fan, big fan. Would your model say... What would your model say if they ate their... ate oatmeal cream pies? I don't know. I eat those IRL and I just go yummers. I just go yummers. Gotta be reminded, Chad, I'm a fat ass, alright? I like food. Get him out of here! Get him out of here! Hell yeah! Let's go! Yummers. The answer is yummers. I like food. Point blank and simple. I think food is neat. Alright, where's my other raid here? There you are. Oh, if you ate mine? Oh, you wouldn't be alive. You wouldn't be alive to hear anything. Wait. Sorry, I thought the color was off for a second. I was like, wait, is that a... No, 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 I'm just seeing things. I'm seeing things. I'm also going the wrong direction. We're going to take a nice Yui real quick. Go a nice Yui to actually go the direction we need to go in. Because, I kind of went the wrong direction, you know? Seeing how much Pokemon spawn in this area with the Switch 2 is just very funny to me. Simply just because you could, like, tell it was not made with this many Pokemon in mind. But, like, I ain't gonna complain. Oh! It's normal, right? Yeah, that's normal. That's normal Gengar. Okay. Why most thick on streamer must eradicate his chatters? Quite simple. It's quite simple, actually. And I'll tell you why. It's funny. And I don't want anyone thinking I'm forming parasocial relationships. So this is how you prevent the forming any parasocial relationships. When is Gengar ever normal? When it's in the shadow of what's it called? Clefable. Or whatever. I don't know. I know there's a whole thing of people, like a whole fan theory of like Gengar is Clefable's shadow or something. I remember that being a whole thing back in the day. Oh yeah, chat. Viewer battles are currently up. If you guys want to hop on in, feel free to hop into the queue. All that good shit. They are currently up. We're just doing raids in the meantime because, you know, I've been talking about the fact. Hey, Tempest, how you doing? I've been very open with the fact that I'm not a big fan of the current regulation, so I just haven't been playing it. I've not really been playing it just simply because it's like not that particularly like fun for me. I was reminded of some mythicals that I really do think could be fun. And like VGC, if it just wasn't for the fact that, excuse me, if it just wasn't for the fact that, my brain's having a moment. I was gonna say something and then my brain forgot. It's fine, it's fine. It's fun. So you're calling us parasites? Nah. I'm not calling y'all parasites. I'm just saying I'm trying to prevent any parasocial relationships. Because, you know, the last thing I want is y'all thinking you ever have a chance with me. You want a real relationship? Build a real relationship. Simple as that. Put in the effort. Other than, you know, just showing up to streams. Very simple. Very shrimple. We have a Discord for a reason. God, the back of my head is just, it's bothering me. Very shrimple. Very shrimple. Incredibly shrimple. I'm aware, Ty. I'm aware. I'm very aware you're messing with me. Oh my lord. But you know, it's very shrimple. Very shrimple. Honestly, normal Gengar ain't that bad. I mean, the main thing is that you like, when it comes to the whole normal Terra on ghosts, I mean, the main thing is obviously you're suddenly immune to ghost. Oh, you suck. Oh, you are actually the worst, and I hate you. Gigamax Gengar is fucked up. I mean, it's funny how, like, Gengar keeps getting, like, the whole attribute of trapping. Right? I just think that's funny. And also at that point, it's like, just give Gengar a signature move that, like, traps, and like, enemies or something. Because, like, Gengar needs something. I mean, obviously, Mega Gengar is coming back. Which, I mean, Mega Gengar is going to be massive, because Mega Gengar was not only, like... Mega Gengar was the only Pokemon, to my knowledge, that had the combination of a trapping move. Or not, like, a trapping move. A trapping ability and Perish Song, if I remember correctly. So, like, we're going to be able to have, like, Perish Trap. Just Mega Gengar again, and that's going to be insane. Also, hi, Songo. I would like to have Gengar as a pet/Pokemon. Gengar is great. Gengar is one of my favorite Pokemon. I've been waiting so long for it to be meta relevant again. Gigantamax. Okay, can you stop burning me for 2 seconds? I'm trying to read chat, and you're being very rude. Is Gigantamax Slurs doing by making you hear the voices of your loved one until you hear it's in its mouth? I know its mouth is supposed to be like, what, like a portal to hell or some shit? Something along those lines. That's like the main thing I remember. Alright, get healed up, gamers. Problem is that Gengar doesn't get any, get good stall moves as Gothitelle. Well, true. But at the very least, you have the offensive capability to be able to do so. Plus Gengar... Okay, can you stop burning me? For the love of God! Like, yeah, it doesn't get good stall moves, but at the very least, it does get some, like decent support options. And also, it's, like, very good offensive as well. Also, how you doing, Archer? Hail, I found a Total Drama Horror AU. Huh. I've never seen Total Drama, by the way. Also, hi, Starheart. How you doing? Hail, would you win in a fight with the grandma from Coco? I don't know. You tell me. 170 special attack, but only 130 speed. Flutter Mane exists. Well, yeah, Flutter exists. Like, a lot of the Megas just now get outclassed. Like, it's crazy how some Megas are literally just weaker than base Pokemon right now. Because of just how much, like, power creep is, like, has happened in Pokemon. Playing Digimon while you play Pokemon, what a time to be alive. Hi, Ace. Like, it's insane to me just how, like, just a bunch of Megas are just like, yeah, don't use them. Here's just base Pokemon that are, like, objectively better. I'm playing Digimon, too. Ah, shit, the Digimon fans are showing up. They're coming in hordes. I'm just gonna low kick. Can you stop? Brother! Can you stop with the fucking burns? My God! I don't have any more cheers. Hope you're doing well, man. Will you trust a Drifloon? Nah. Use a fire type? Shit, you so right. You so right. I don't have enough HP for a fucking belly drum, and this bastard keeps clicking Dazzling Gleam. I have 2 dark types as allies. One of them happens to be Weavile. That thing dies in like 1 hit. Hi, Lucas. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. We just be yapping today. That's what he's acting like. Bro keeps trying to, like, burn me. And I'm out of here. I can't get rid of it. I will have enough to set up, like, another belly drum. And I'm dead. Great. Fuck this guy. I hate him. Skill issue? What do you sound like? Hi, DJ. How you doing? You get a heal order that would get rid of the bird. I don't know if Iron Hands is known for having heal order. Maybe I'm the weird one. Maybe I'm the weird one. What do you think of our friend Mega Malamar? I like Mega Malamar. It's probably my favorite out of the 4 Megas we've gotten so far. Oh, the heal command? Yeah, no, I used up all of them because Gengar kept burning me. Like, Gengar just kept cooking Will-O-Wisp. And then reset my stats. And then kept spamming Dazzling Gleam. Against 2 dark types. One of which was Weavile. This is why the teammates suck. Legit, just let me take on the raid by myself. Like, I'm not even bullshitting. Half these raids, I'm like, can I just do by myself? Like, actually. Like, I genuinely feel like I would do so much better if I could just, like, fight him on my own. Who are my raid Pokemon for special attack? I'm just gonna bring in special attack. Fuck it. I'm just gonna bring in Superior. No, you're poison. What's my best bet? Yeah, I can't bring Superior. Superior is usually, like, a good go-to. But I can't. I should poison. What do I have for setup options? You're a ghost type. Why the hell did I even consider that for a moment? What the hell did I consider that? I got 2 minutes. Fuck it. I'll try Superior. Probably gonna go bad, but I'll try it. It's Terra Normal, Teddy. It's Terra Normal, so it has normal type defensive properties. So the only type it's weak against is fighting. The issue is it's fighting. And it has Will-O-Wisp. Look at Magikarp and Solrock. Genuinely, I fully believe that raids, if you're playing by yourself, they should just genuinely let you bring, like, 2 Pokemon and, like, have no allies. Because at the very least, then you'll be able to actually control the shit, you know? You have a favorite rock type? Minior. Minior is my favorite rock type. He's also my second favorite Pokemon. Also, hey, Yunus. Teach Iron Hands light that burns the sky. I don't think Iron Hands is doing that much with that move. Also, hi, Star. How you doing? Bring the god Bidoof. I don't have a Bidoof. Because it's not in this game. How are you? I'm doing pretty good. Just yapping. I'm just yapping, chilling. We got a viewer battle queue going on, so if people want to battle, you guys are more than welcome to hop on in. Till then, we're doing some raids and yapping. I got a couple things I want to bring up. I'm just waiting for, just waiting a bit longer before starting to talk about it. So peeps have a chance to obviously hop and stream. Because, I'm going to be talking about our, excuse me. I'm going to be talking about our upcoming VGC Little Cup circuit. Oh, well. Unfortunate. I don't think this is going to go well. Because pretty much, for those that didn't see, those are obviously on the Discord. The upcoming week, next Saturday specifically, I will be hosting a Little Cup VGC, what's it called? Tournament. Online competition, right? I'm going to be doing that going forward for the rest of, like, for the rest of, what's it called? My brain's having a moment. Regulation, Regulation J, or whatever regulation we're currently on. The mythical one. Pretty much we're going to be doing that for the rest of this current format. And, yeah, no, should be fun. I'll discuss more of it once more, peeps are here. And it should be a good-ass time. Because I just really don't want to play this current season. I'm not a big fan of the current rule set. Not that much of a fan. Yeah, I'm aware. I'm aware, T. I'm going to be streaming it tomorrow. I'll be streaming Season 4 of Rivals tomorrow, after the direct. Where he said Ultron looks sick, but his cape makes the skin pay to lose. Yeah, but, like, who cares? Like, I get the whole pay-to-lose skin concept, but at the same time, it's like, bro, it looks cool. I don't give a shit. It's like, I don't care. This thing looks awesome. Oh, come on! Like, bro, I just need the Terror real quick so I can, like, do some damage. It'd be really cool, is all I'm saying. If I get some more heals, thank you. Exactly, exactly. I don't care if I lose. I just want to look cool. And I think that's a great mindset to have. It's like, listen. Am I going to equip a skin? I'd use my Keldeo since it's special attacking. Oh, yeah. I keep forgetting. Keldeo is a special attacking fighting type. I really need to make my Keldeo. Like, I actually, don't I have Keldeo? No, I think I actually do have a Keldeo set up. I think. I might. I don't know. I'll check. Me dying but aura farming in the process. You're damn right. Dude, I don't give a shit if I lose in a game. Did I look cool doing it? Then hell yeah. Hell yeah, I'm happy. Dude, I rewatched the Keldeo movie like a few years ago. Fuck. Well, that was a good run. It was worth a shot. Well, it was a good run. Keldeo is one of those mythicals that, like, is the reason why I also think Reg J is weird, right? And I think it's weird because of the fact that, excuse me, Keldeo counts as a restricted. Think something's messed up on 2 pole alts? Why? What's up? What did I mess up? Hey, guy, how you doing? What did I mess up? Killer Red got white on their Crocs and some of their body. Oh, okay, I'll fix that when I get the chance. Oh, wow, they are messed up. Okay, yeah, I didn't see that before. All right, noted. I'll fix that when I get the chance. Yeah, no, I'll fix that when I get the chance. Thanks for pointing that out. Oh, excuse me. Alright, we're gonna try this again. We're gonna try this again. If anyone has Misty Terrain, if someone can bring a Pokemon with Misty Terrain so it can actually bring Iron Hands, that would be, like, really cool. Like, if anyone has a Pokemon with Misty Terrain so you could set that up while I bring Iron Hands, that'd be great. It'd be swell. Bring Guts, bro? Shit, you right. Shit, you so right. I don't have set up on my other Hariyama. Well, I do, but it's not level 100. I heard there's something wrong with your model. It's white. I was like, Hale isn't white. No, I'm white. All right, let's make that very clear. I am white as hell. All right, I am white as fuck. All right. Or bring Blaziken. I mean, true, but I don't have a level 100 Swords Dance Blaziken. But no, Keldeo is one of those mythicals that is the reason why I think, excuse me, Reg J is weird. Because there are certain mythicals where I'm like, these are actually balanced. Why are you counted as a restricted? That's genuinely why it's weird. Because I mean, you look at Keldeo where it's like, yeah, no, this is a normal ass Pokemon. Like, Keldeo doesn't have anything too busted. Like, hold on, let me grab Keldeo's stats again. But Keldeo is an actual balanced Pokemon. And that's what, like, gets me. Like, Keldeo, literally, 90, in its Resolute form, which is the one most people are going to be using, 91 HP, 72 attack, 90 defense, 129 special attack, 90 defense, 108 speed. That's a normal-ass Pokemon nowadays. And it takes up a restricted slot, dude. It doesn't make sense. Pokemon like Deoxys, Pokemon like Arceus, Magearna, these are Pokemon that should take up restricted slots, right? These make sense. These make sense. Keldeo, why the hell would I ever make that take up a restricted slot, dude? Also, can I get a heal? That'd be pretty cool. If we got a heal, that'd be pretty epic. Poggers. You got it, Scrub Boy. No, they have different stats, Lucas. I'm pretty sure it is the special attack, and actually, I can double check. Oh no, they don't have different stats. I thought they did. Okay, they don't. Wait? No, they don't. Okay. Oh right, I forgot. It's only because it equips Secret Sword. That's right. That's right. I forgot. Because it equips Secret Sword instead of Sacred Sword. I forgot. Can I get some heals, lads, so I can stop being burnt? Thank you. And this is why the system is bad, Songo. You have Switch 1 and Switch 2 players in the same raid, dude. This is why this desynced raid shit is so ass. Genuinely, go back to the Switch, like, raid method, dude. Like, actually. Now, I genuinely hope in the next game with raids, they go back. Because the idea, really cool. The execution, oh my god, this is abysmal. I don't like this. It's like actually abysmal. especially when you have two different consoles trying to, like, keep up with one another. Like, battling is not that big of a deal, because it's like... Like, battling is a different kind of deal, because, like, you don't need to be, like, in real time. But this is real time. And it's ass. Alright, Scrub Boy, you're up, my dude. What do you want? Would you like, my dude? Yeah, no Herba. Can we get the Mega Malamar, like, single battle you got? Can we get, like, you know how a lot of people have been comparing Mega Malamar to, like, to Megamind? Can we get the no bitches meme, but it's, Malamar, Mega Malamar going no Herba? Finally, evil ghost defeated. True. True. No shiny? No Herba? No Mega? Like, I just love just how flat out that thing's just fucking Megamind, dude. The thing is, like, actually, like, Megamind. Hey, Quill. There's a lot of cool things when it comes to Mega Malamar, and it's just design. What are some... Oh, right, I have a Gallade. I forgot. There's a Gallade I made that I've yet to use. I have a couple Pokemon I actually have them. Like, oh shit, I want to use these. I haven't used them yet. I haven't used these yet, and I wish to do so. Mega Malamar is great. Instead of no bitches, is no dittos? No shiny Lunala? Let's see. I mean, all Mega Ampharos really needs is just, like... It's, like, just increase its defenses. Because it's, like, what? Like, it's incredibly... Its special attack is absurdly high. But, like, it has no form of recovery. Just give it, like, either forms of recovery, better defenses, or, like, something. And I think, like, it will honestly not be that bad. Hell, I've seen a lot of people suggest, like, replace Mold Breaker with Fluffy. And it's like, actually, that's perfect, you know? It's like, it's a dragon type, so, like, fire will be neutral. And it gets increased defenses. And it's literally fucking Fluffy. Like, it's an actual Fluffy Pokemon. It works phenomenally. Like, just do that, you know? And I think it works out great. It works out for all of us. But this getting well. You need to give Malamar a new move called Malamar Punch. Lamau. Hi, Jeb. Given the animation where Mega Malamar pokes its own brain, do you think they'll give it Mind Blown? If they give Malamar Mind Blown, God, it'd be so funny. They need to give Mega Gallade Sharpness. There is no way Mega Gallade does not get changed to Sharpness. And I guarantee Mega Gallade will actually be meta, like, actually be a meta Pokemon. I genuinely think with Sharpness, Mega Gallade will actually be, like, meta. Because, dude, that thing has, like, pretty decent special bulk, right? It's got, like, what, 110, which, I mean, like, you know, nowadays, you know, it's not that good. But, like, for early formats, that's pretty good. And it's, like, what, 165 attack? Dude, could you imagine this thing with fucking Sharpness? Yeah, you lose Inner Focus, but your Sacred Sword becomes the most powerful fucking attack in the game. Also, excuse me. Iron Valiant, Keldeo, Mousehold, Hydrapple, Passimian, and Murkrow. Bet. Good luck and have fun. Genuinely, there's no way in hell they don't give that thing Sharpness. there's actually, like... Well, Psycho Cut with sharpness is insane. Like, Psycho Cut becomes an actual, like, really good move. And then, people also run Gallade in, Psychic Terrain, which boosts Psycho Cut even more. It's insane. Hell yeah, Scrub Boy. I want Nintendo to make another Water Seal. I feel like Feraligatr is genuinely a 50-50 on Water Dragon or Water Seal. I actually think it's a 50-50. Your cup is little? No, you. How you doing, Rebecca? Get me the hell out of here. Game Freak, we're like, no, we can't give Mega Gallade sharpness. It'll be too busted. Anyway, we give Mega Mewtwo huge power. No. Well, I say Water Dragon because Feraligatr is a very, really, like, a varied dragon move pool. Like, its move pool very much has, like, quite a bit dragon options. And also, it'd give us, like, the Water Dragon starter. Because we have Mega Sceptile, which is Grass Dragon. We have Mega Charizard, which is Fire Dragon. And then we'd have Mega Feraligatr, which would give us the Water Dragon. Doing poorly? I'm very sorry to hear. Yo, Gallade versus Iron Valiant, who wins? I can tell you, it's not the Gallade. I can tell you off the bat, it is not Gallade. That's a fairy type. You think I'm fighting that? You think I'm fighting that? What are you fucking silly? You silly? Water fighting, Chikorita's grass fighting, Tepig's fire fighting. True. So true. But no, I really do hope they give Mega Gallade sharpness, because Mega Gallade, I actually think, has a really good chance of being meta-relevant when that happens. I like Mega Gallade. Mega Gallade looks so dope. Take care, Rebecca. Mega Gallade looks so dope. I just need it to be relevant. We need more Gardevoir time. Mega Gardevoir is gonna, like, pop off. Like, Mega Gardevoir was already, like, solid because it had, like, what, Pixelate Hyper Voice? Thank you for the stretch, by the way, Mumbina. Hope you're doing well. It already had, like, Pixelate Hyper Voice, which we already know Pixelate Hyper Voice is insane. So it's probably going to be just fine. Because it was already, like, solid beforehand, so it'll probably continue to be solid. Ah, damn, you have Shadow Sneak. That was the one thing I was hoping you wouldn't have. That was like the one thing where I'm like, God damn it. God damn it! I know what to do here. Hold on. Give Mega Gardevoir Boom Burst. Actually, do you know what's a Pokemon that needs a move? They need to give Ampharos just Draco Meteor. Oh, but it's not a dragon. I don't give a shit. Just give it Draco Meteor, alright? Just give it Draco Meteor so we can click Draco Meteor when it's Mega Ampharos, alright? Just do it. Like, just do it, bruh. Give all Megas access to Strange Steam. Interesting choice, interesting choice. Ow. My mustache is deemed that you get my Mega Steam. Now we're gonna do that like real quick. Alright, I don't want to deal with your bullshit. Let's go, Treeboo! This is my boy. I've seen a lot of cool ideas for how to buff certain megas, and there are certain megas where I'm like, dude, this guy needs a buff. This guy needs a buff. When Nintendo make a Gardevoir can make black holes, which is so elegant, because it's awesome. Technically, it was the Pokemon Company. The Pokemon Company is 1/3 Nintendo, but the Pokemon Company is technically its own thing, which is why Pokemon Esports is different from Nintendo Esports, because Nintendo Esports is dog shit, while Pokemon actually has, like, a pretty good competitive scene. It's a whole thing, but, like, technically, Pokemon Company is separate from Nintendo, technically, its whole thing. Mega Blissey learns Final Gambit. Shut your mouth. Dude, I don't want to think of a Mega Blissey, because Mega Blissey would just have, like, some stupid, like, some stupid bullshit where it's like, oh, I'm gonna give you, like, 2 hits. It's gonna be, like, really funny, bruh. It's gonna be, like, some, excuse me, it's gonna be, like, some, like, bullshit where it's going, like, oh, I can, like, give you, like 1 hit. Mega Blissey scares me, because Blissey's HP is already absurd. That's the one stat you don't need more of in a Mega, right? That's the one stat that you can't change as a Mega, right? Meanwhile, what other stats could go up? And the scary thought is defense. That's the scary option. Mega Blissey would be cool, but I'm genuinely scared of the possibility of them actually just saying, you know what? Nah. Like, we're gonna give you defense increases. That's generally the one thing where I'm like, shit, dude. That's scary. Mega Blissey with Fluffy and Final Gambit. Why are you like this? Why are you like this? Why are we suggesting bad ideas? Why do we continue to suggest Mega Shuckle? How about you shut your mouth? How about you shut your mouth? No, like it. Make knockoff work on Mega Stones. You can de-Mega a Pokemon mid-battle. Technically, Mega's coming back as a slight nerf to, like, Incineroar's knockoff. Slight. Because pretty much, for those that don't know, you can't knock off Mega Stones. You can't do that. Right? So, technically, it is a little bit of a nerf. Like, a smidge. Mostly because, like, some Pokemon that would take max damage from, like, a stab, super effective knockoff, would just, like... So you get the damage boost, though? Do you still get the damage boost? I've never heard anyone say you get the full damage boost. I need a fact check on that one. Can I get a Bulbapedia article? Because that don't make sense in my brain. What about a Mega for Eevee? I've talked about this a few times, but I've generally said if you want to do a Mega for the Eeveelutions, I would make it so it's like a Latios and Latios situation. Where, like, Eevee can't Mega Evolve, because I think they very much want to go the route of, like, oh, you have to be fully evolved to Mega Evolve, which is fine. But how I would do it is I would do it that each of the Eeveelutions would technically Mega Evolve. I didn't even know that was a berry. I would make each of the Eeveelutions Mega Evolve into the same form. And they all gain the normal typing, and they look pretty much like an actual proper Mega Eevee, but they still keep, like, their primary stab. But, like, they have, like, you know, the color, like, the colors of, like, their Eeveelution, pretty much. So, like, they would look like a Mega Eevee, but they would keep the color scheme, and they would gain the normal type along with their primary stab option. GG, Scrub Boy. So, like, Mega Vaporeon would be, like, a blue, like, a dark blue version. Mega Leafeon would be a green version. And obviously gaining the normal type. And, like, I would do, like, stats differently. And they would probably all have, like, the same ability. I would say, like, in my brain, I would say the ability would just be like a new ability. It doesn't get the boost. Well, you're not knocking off the item. You can't knock it off. I was more confused as to why you were suggesting it would get the boost. Like, well, you're not knocking the item off. It only gets the boost if you knock the item off. So that's why I was confused. Because I know knockoff and mega formats do get like a slight nerf, which is actually why they buffed it. And I think in like Gen 6 and 7, I think, was because of the fact that like you could do damage or something. I don't know. No. It doesn't get the boost. Yeah, it literally has to be knocked off. We need more hedgehog Pokemon. We have 2, right? We have 2 at the moment. We have Shaman and Togedemaru. Those are the 2 current ones we have. Pokemon with Sticky Hold are the best against knockoff. Technically, but then you're also holding the Sticky Hold. It's like you're technically holding the Sticky Hold, you know? Which, I mean, do you really want to be using an item slot on like, the Sticky Hold? Cyndaquil is based one slightly. I thought Cyndaquil was based off a mouse or, like, a shrew, but I can see it. I can see it. I'm assuming it's, like, based off of the whole, like, rodent, like, category. I'm assuming. Scrub Boy, you still here? Scrub Boy. Scrub Boy. Scrub. Scrub, are you here? Blink once if you're alive. I think Scrub might be dead. Oh, shit. Scrub. 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 Uh-oh. Ow. Ow. Oh, hold on. Okay, we're good. I put on no peeking just simply because of the fact that, like, because sometimes I'll actually show my home Wi-Fi, and I don't need y'all knowing my fucking home Wi-Fi. Alright, in that case, who is next? I saw someone hopped in queue. Star, you're up. What do you want, my dude? Yeah. The throws were set to scale with model. So, like, my certain models are technically bigger than others. No, not you, Star Heart. Star Plays. Reg H singles. Oh, okay. Listen, if I had a nickel for everyone named Star in this community, I could have $2, is all I'm saying, alright? I could have $2 is what I will say. Like, there's a lot of people in this community called Star. Hale's Boobas broke the throw that day. They were that's not what they were scaling off of. That's not what they were. We need more hedgehog Pokemon. Translation, I want a Sonic Pokemon. Oh. You want to do doubles? If you want to hop in Q Tempest, the instructions are pinned above in chat. You're offline. Shut up. We have Weavile. Weavile's based off a Weasel, though. I thought Weavile was straight up just based off a Weasel. It's like it's Weavile. Oh, by the way, I gotta send this to Gabe. For those that play Warframe, they just announced a native Switch 2 version. Yeah, no, they just announced the Switch 2 version is coming. For Warframe. He looks like a Sonic character. Honestly, if you updated Weavile, like, just a bit, you could definitely pull it off. Yeah, no, that thing's running at 60 FPS, for the Switch 2 version of Warframe. That's pretty cool. I might actually fucking... What's it called? Brains in a moment. Might download it, because I know there's, like, cross-progression. If I remember correctly, there is for cross-progression. So I might do that. That's pretty cool. Correct? Yeah. I might actually download it. Just for the sake of, like, having it. Because that sounds fun. Alright. Sneezler, Conkelder. Scrafty. Lucario, Halucha, and Palmot. Alrighty. Bet. I can see it. I love hedgehogs. I am hedgehog. No! The hedgehog-based PNG tuber likes hedgehogs? Lyle! They hit the Pentagon! How you doing, Adam? And what's funny about that? I legit was watching a fucking Oni Plays fucking... Like, oh my god, I forgot that was today. Adam, now you make me look like an asshole. God fucking... God, I forgot that was today! Shit! I forgot that was today! No! Ignore that! I forgot that was today! I forgot that was today! That's just plain wrong. Shut the fuck up! I forgot. No! My face is fucking beat red right now. I forgot that was today. Mods fucking ban Adam. Don't actually. That will reset shit. I'm not paying attention to dates. I forgot that was today. I forgot. Now I feel like an asshole. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Oh my god. I'm sorry. I was just gonna go like, oh yeah, no, I watched the fucking... You could joke about the queen suit. No. I was like, oh yeah, I was watching an Oni Plays Zach compilation last night. And that clip lives rent-free in my brain. And then I was reminded that that was today. And I'm like, no, I'm sorry. I am the fuck. Adam, you better gift like 5 subs right now to make up for that shit. Fuck you. Your opponent's Pokemon needs to keep your pants up. Honestly, do you know what I wish? I wish Scrafty had an animation of them like putting their hood on. Because in the anime, like Scrafty actually puts the hood on and it looks cool. Like I like Scrafty with the hood on. I think it's neat looking. God, fuck you, Adam. God. I'm so excited for Mega Halucha. Mega Halucha is legit gonna look so dope. I think it... I didn't get set up. Oh, fuck. Well, it's based off hoodlums. Scraggy, the Scraggy and Scrafty line are literally based off of hoodlums. That's what they're based off of. Based on New York? Yeah, no, it's they're literally based off of hoodlums. Oh, so fuck. Dude, I never thought of Sky Attack to get the fucking power. That's crazy. Power Herb a Lucha to get the Unburdened boost. That's crazy. I'm stealing that. Fuck you. I never thought about that. That's awesome. That's actually so creative for getting the boosts. I never thought of using Unburdened, like, Sky Attack. Because everyone remembers Flying Gem Acrobatics. Everyone remembers that shit. That shit's, like, iconic. Everyone remembers, like, Flying Gem Halucha. Not Flying Gem. Wait, no. What was it? Not Flying Gem. What was it? Because Flying Gem is gone. It wasn't Normal Gem? It was Normal Gem, right? Because it used to have Fake Out, and then it lost it. What was the, I thought it was, I want to say it was Normal Gem. Because I knew, I want to say it was a gem. But I'm like, oh yeah, no, that was on Showdown only. What was it? Because Halucha, I'm pretty sure, used to have Fake Out, and then they got rid of it. Hold on, let me double check. No, it didn't. My brain's having a moment. What was the Pokemon with Flying Gem Acrobatics? I swear, there's a Pokemon that used to have Unburden, and then it would not Halucha. What was Flying Gem Acrobatics? Pick 'em up. I'm trying to think, man. Thank you very much. I'm having a moment, and there's one Pokemon that used to run Flying Gem Acrobatics. I'm trying to remember which one it was. I'm having a moment. I'm having a moment. What was it? Fuck, what was it? Hold on. I'm going back to Gen 5. Hold on, I'm literally pulling up Gen 5 OU. I swear, back in the day, there was like a... Was it Drifblim? That hasn't burned it? Okay, it was Drifblim. Honestly, I miss the gems. I know why they got rid of them. I understand. They were busted as shit. But I miss them. I miss them so much. Also my ear. Ugh. Like, I do miss them. Well, oh, okay. They're, like, okay. I understand why the gems are gone, right? Because here's the thing. For those that don't remember, gems were a 50% boost. They weren't small. We're talking like an actual really substantial boost. 50% multiplier, and I think it was before stab, is pretty fucking big. Like, it was a really big thing. There's a reason why gems got banned in singles in Gen 5, like, years later. I'm pretty sure it was like a few years ago. They actually just flat out banned. They flat out banned gems. Like, they were like, oh, let's ban Volcarona. Let's ban... Because I think, like, the thing that tipped them over the line was Discovery, like, years later. Again, the Discovery. Years later. That, what was it? Oh, what was it? Multi-hit moves. Each hit of the move got boosted. It was the right thing to do to nerf the gems to, what, I think, like, normal gems, like, 30 now? But, like, why is it just the normal gem? Why can't we have the other gems back? Like, truly, why can we not? So yeah, multi-hit moves got boosted each additional 50%. Triple axle, each successional hit is like a different amount. So like you had what was it? They could have nerfed them all, but they had to throw the baby out with the gem water. Like it sucks just simply because of the fact that you had what's it called? You have unburdened Pokemon that would very much like Adrian, I'll explain in a bit. That you would very much like to do that and shit, right? Hold on. My brain's having a moment. Sorry. What I was trying to say is you have a lot of Pokemon that would like to have the unburdened boosts after gens, right? And unfortunately, they don't really get that anymore unless they have, like, a normal move that they're willing to use with normal gen. Now, granted, obviously, you have things like the seeds. The seeds also work and shit like that. The seeds technically do work, but, like, that's a mostly doubles thing. In singles, like, gems were the best way to trigger unburdened boosts. GG Star. Again, I feel like gems could have been dope if they at least kept, maybe even make them like, I don't know, 25%. You know? And then a lot, I don't know, it would be nice if we still had all of the gems. Alright, now, VGC Low Cup. It has been an hour, so I'll quickly explain. TLDR, next Saturday, since I'm not playing this current regulation, because I hate the current regulation, I am hosting, starting next Saturday, weekly Little Cup VGC competitions. I'll be posting the rules and such soon, but pretty much the rules are this. It's Little Cup in the sense that it's baby Pokemon. They're not going to be set to level 5. It's just Little Cup is the easiest way to say baby Pokemon, right? It's baby Pokemon. There are some Pokemon that are banned. I do have a list off the top of my head. Things like Scyther, Archaladon, Gligar, Weavile, Quillfish. Pokemon that were not designed to be... you can't set them to level 5 in online competitions. So, it's just going to be level 50. It's going to be baby Pokemon, but they will be set to level 50. It will be Reg H. But pretty much... I said Duraludon and oh, did I say Sneasler and Duraludon? Or Archaladon? Okay. Duraludon and Sneasel. Probably just had a moment. What other Pokemon? What are other Pokemon off the top of my head? Gligar, Quillfish. I have a list. I have to look up the list again. But pretty much Pokemon that were not designed with the idea of them being pre-Evos. Apom is fine. Apom's fine. It mostly just depends on stats. Apom's fine. I don't remember Apom being the ban list. I have to double check, but there will be a ban list I'll be posting later. I'll be posting a ban list later, so there is like an actual like ban list. But yeah. Should be a good time. I'm looking forward to it. Mostly just because I didn't really want to play this current regulation because I just not a fan of mythicals, and I thought Little Cup would be fun. I'm going off the Little Cup ban list. If the Little Cup ban list says Apom is banned, then I'm just gonna go with it. Again, I don't remember if it is, but Double checking. Let's see. Hey, Ray J. Yeah, Apom is banned. Apom is a banned mon. I double checked. Pretty much I'm going off the standard Little Cup ban list for it. How you doing, Ray J? How you doing? Doing good. How are you? I'm doing pretty good. I'm doing pretty good. I'm doing pretty damn good. Just chilling, vibing, chatting. All that good shit. How are you, my dude? How are you doing? I'm gonna do this real quick. Yeah, I'll outspeed. My brain had a moment like, am I gonna outspeed? Yeah, I'll outspeed. Hey, you know, I'm doing pretty good. Just vibing right now. Playing some Pokemon, all that good stuff. You love to see it. Another day, another 7 designs to do for class. Oh, fun. Fun, my dude. Hopefully that goes well for you. Compound Eyes. Compound Eyes increases accuracy by 30%. Like, yeah, sun's up and it's gonna reduce accuracy, but like, it's still fine. I still got majority accuracy. Well, enough accuracy. Hey! Andy, thank you for the follow. How you doing? How you doing? Welcome on in. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing fantastic. I don't think I'll outspeed, but I got what I wanted up, so I think we'll be fine. I just mostly wanted webs. I just mostly wanted webs. I wanted my webs up. Assuming fighting's coming in. Interesting. Was not expecting Dark Pulse. That's for certain. The nice part, though, is I don't have to deal with Pokemon primarily outspeeding me anymore. So we take those. Alright, we're fine. I can go for Psycho Cup. I got my webs up, and with that, hopefully Gallade should be able to outspeed the rest of the Mons. And I'm pretty sure Gallade literally hits. I'm pretty sure Gallade. Yeah, Gallade hits everything else just super fast. I just realized it's mono fighting. I just realized. I'm like, wait a moment. My brain realized. Yeah, I'm not speeding a Hawlucha. But my brain just realized, oh wait, this is mono fighting. Just clicked in my brain. It just clicked, man. It just clicked. Like, wait a moment. I think this is mono fighting. Alright, we're gonna do this. Listen, man, we all have our moments. Alright, my moment was that. It didn't click in my brain until I looked over the Mon choices. I'm like, wait a moment. These are all fighting types. It is true. I still need to make a badge design. Like, in my brain, I need to sit down and properly make my badge design. Yeah, sure. That's fine, man. Hop in queue. That is A-okay with me, dude. Just hop in the queue. I've never made... okay, well... I've technically made badge designs before. Oh, is my bot not over in the YouTube side? Hold on. Why is my bot not over on YouTube? Oh, that's fucking weird. Kicked me out on streamer bot. Alright, I'll have to fix that when I get the chance. It's like, oh shit. Because I was wondering, it was like, wait, position 3, but temp is supposed to be. Oh, that's weird. So okay, it's I'll take it. It's probably because of the fact that like an update happened, so I'm assuming that's the case. I'll figure it out. Sounds good, Songo. Sounds good. I really need to change this Minior's rock slide to Stone Edge. Just simply because of the fact that I like a bit more damage. All right, I already have an idea what this thing's gonna do. I don't really want you to. Oh yeah, I gotta update this. Oh, it's called the Frosty Badge. I had to remind myself, but yeah, no, it's called the Frosty Badge. I just need to actually come up with an idea for it. Alright, thank God, I at least got that up. I'm gonna get rid of you. And I'm hoping we can trigger... The hope is that we can trigger our other form. Ideally. We'll find out. Because I'd like to enter core form. Because that'd be really awesome. And really cool. And in theory, I should be able to outspeed everything at this point. Because we got webs up. We had the chance to actually get Shell Smash. And we still got our defenses and immunity to burn. Because a lot of people forget, Meteor form Minior can't be statused. It can't be hit by status. It can't be burnt. It can't be slept. Can't be frozen. It can't be hit by any of that. It literally is immune until it enters core form. GG, man. Like, it straight up is just, it is straight up just immune to status in the meantime. Oh, is everything good, Star? Are you all set with battles, or what's going on, man? Call a draw? Alright. Tempest, you here? You here, Tempest? Alright. You said double, correct? Oh, looks cool, Adam. Gotta get groceries? Ah. Gotcha. Go get your groceries. Go get your groceries. Alright, let's do this, my man. What do I do here? I can do some funny shit. I really need I need to get a Pokemon eventually that, like, a fire starter that has access to the pledges. So I can have all three pledges. Because if y'all have never seen the pledges, those things are funny as hell. It's just like, we need a good special attacking grass. Like, okay, the two best starters objectively are Incineroar and Rillaboom. If we're talking competitive-wise, those two are objectively the best starters, just period. They are incredibly good. It mostly comes down to, like, we need good special attacking starters. Because if we can get good special attacking starters, which Primarina does have niches here and there. She does have some niches. Excuse me. She's just not very a common choice. Primarily used in, like, lower level formats. I know in Reg H, Primarina is actually pretty solid, if I remember. Again, if I remember correctly. Mostly because of the fact that... mostly because of the fact that there's not a lot of fairies. Really just need to make the pledges use your higher attack stat. That is true. If they did change the pledges to use your higher attack stat, I do think at that point... Nah, actually, they could keep it the same base power. If that's the case. Skeletons are a really nice leader due to the bulk. Well, yeah, no, it's a nice mod in, like, lower level formats as well. I know in, what is it? I know for a fact that in... Brain's having a moment... Ubers, it actually has a niche. Azumarill, Greninja, Iron Leaves, Scraggy, Arcanine, and Baxcalibur. We'll do this. Good luck and have fun. Remember when the pledges were starters only in black and white? Well, they're still starters only. The pledges are, to this day, only available on starters. Which is why you never see them in competitive play. Don't the monkeys get it? I don't think the monkeys get it. I could be wrong. I could easily be wrong. No, the monkeys don't get them. Mew technically gets them. Technically, Mew gets it. Technically. Oh, what's your idea then, Juno? Pokemon community needs to fix their shade because Wurmple used glass pledge. I mean, that's Pokemon Go. Pokemon Go has a much different thing compared to base Pokemon. The monkeys get pledges? What do you mean? When? Now, Pokemon Go? What Pokemon game did Wurmple get pledge? Sun and Moon? Oh, interesting. I didn't know that. I mean, to be fair, the monkeys have also not been in a fucking game since... Oh, Twitch add-on? Ooh. Interesting. You know, I didn't know the monkeys got it, but at the same time, who the hell is using the monkeys? I know the monkeys were supposed to be like a secondary starter. That was the whole thing. That was like a whole thing where like the monkeys were like, oh, they're like a second starter, you know? But like... no one used them. Genuinely, I want to know, chat, who here in chat actually used the monkey given to them in their team on their playthrough? I actually am curious. If you say you did, I believe you. I'm not here to call you a liar if you did. Because that's a stupid thing to call people liar on. I'm sure people did exist. But, like, I'm just curious who here in this chat used them. Or who even here knew that you could get the monkeys in, like, Gen 5 from a dude? I did until the second gym, and I ditched it. That makes sense. In fact, I will do when ZA comes around. Fair enough. I didn't know they needed an Evo Stone, so I kept the leveling up until 60 and put it in the box. That's amazing. To be fair, that was me with, To be fair, that was legit me with, what's it called? Electabuzz. As a kid, I didn't know how to evolve Electabuzz. So just straight up what happened is I got my Electabuzz to level 100. I tried every evolution stone. I tried trading. Nothing worked, and so I just beat I just had a level 100 Electabuzz. I just had a level 100 Electabuzz. Which is why Electabuzz is a top 10 Pokemon for me. It's literally because, like, the whole backstory of, like, Electabuzz is the reason why I love Electabuzz as much as I do. I think Electabuzz is neat. I just attack. Yeah, that's most people. Though I feel like it's a lot more common nowadays, like, for people to realize that, like, I would say that was, like, a pre-Gen 7 mindset, where, like, most people would, like, they see a status move, and they just never click it. I feel like that was very much, like, a pre-Gen, Gen 7 thing. But, like, nowadays, even, like, casual playthroughs, I see people actually keeping at least, like, things like Swords Dance or Nasty Plot. That kind of thing. Hey, Donkey Kong, how you doing? How you doing? Wolfie didn't. Wolfie knew. I saw Wolfie! I saw Wolfie do it, therefore if I mimic Wolfie, I'm like as good as Wolfie. Hold on, I need more viewers. I need people to subscribe. It's September, guys. Subscribe. We're currently 2 subs away from reaching our first sub goal. It would be so awesome. It would be so cool. It was the brains. I am the brawn. Let me do this. Hail strat just be hit really hard. There are plenty of teams that, like, that is their strat. They're like, hit hard, hit good. It's not an invalid strat. It's just for me, I play Pokemon much more competitively. So, like, yeah, no, I always think, like, I mean, yeah, no, Ting-Lu Fissure. Gen 9 is when, like, actual one-hit KO moves were definitely, like, became popularized and competitive. They had niches in the past, but, like, it was definitely, like, nowadays they are, like, very much, like, people do respect the inclusion of those moves. How you doing, Donkey Kong? Alright, I want Meganium to live. Dude, I'm hoping and I'm praying, dude. I'm really hoping. Like, I'm really hoping that Mega Meganium just becomes busted. Like, that's my main hope, dude. I want Mega Meganium to be strong as hell, dude. It don't gotta be, like, the best Mega out there, but at the very least, if it's strong and viable, that'd be pretty cool. That'd be pretty cool, man. Hey, fair enough, Donkey Kong. Fair enough. Mega Scollipede's gonna be Uber. Oh, my lord. Huh. Did it count as a grass? Oh, right. It was the first move. Right, I forgot. It's the first Okay. My brain at a moment. Okay, so it's the first one that's counted, but the second Pokemon is doing the damage. That's right. I forgot. I forgot how the pledges work. I forgot how the pledges work. That makes sense. Also, ow. Mega Scolopede's gonna be two-headed. It's just this one-headed in the front, one-headed in the back. I feel uncomfortable with the new Mega Evolution reveal. What, Mega Malamar? I mean, Mega Malamar is literally supposed to be like an evil Cthulhu squid motherfucker, you know? A lot of people also saw that it was like literally shaped like shaped like an M. And it's supposed to be like it's Mega Malamar, you know? It's literally like some supervillain shit where he's just got the insignia on him. He's like, I'm Mega Malamar. Mega Mario. Dude, I love Mario. Shout out to Mario. I will scream if I walk into a dark alleyway seeing it. I mean, that's understandable. That's understandable. I think I'd also... GG Tempest, we doing 2 out of 3 or are you all set? I think it would also scream if I saw that bastard walking towards me. Yeah, also think that would happen. So, like, understandable. Okay, there we go. Do you think Mega Malamar can hit the gritty? I don't know, man. Does it look like the body shape to hit the gritty? You tell me, man. You tell me. Skeledirge, Garchomp, Electivire, Cleavor, Raichu, and Ogerpon. Bet. You tell me. Does it look like it's hitting the gritty? I fucking look me dead in the eyes and tell me that dude is hitting the gritty. Maybe it can. I don't know. Also, I fixed the command on the YouTube side. Theoretically, it should work now. Because for whatever reason it wasn't connected, it's connected now. I had to reconnect it, but we're good now. We're good. We're good. We're good. Shout out to Streamer Bot. I'm gonna grab Mega Malamar and tie it up like a Looney Tune with its own limbs. That sounds funny, though. Do you think if you flip the Switch upside down to evolve Inkay in Australia, that it won't evolve because it's already upside down? Man, you tell me, alright? It depends on how the Switch calculates gravity in my brain. You tell me. How does the Nintendo Switch calculate gravity? Never give Adam the lead to Pokemon. I wouldn't if my life depended on it. So don't you worry, bro. Don't you worry. Oh, my lord. That's why I'm making my own game. You know what? Power move, man. Power move. Bro, that didn't even... Bro. Jesse! I'm also very excited for getting the Megas back. You wanna know why? Because it just means I get to make another version of every Pokemon I already have. Like, I plan on resetting, like, the Salamence that's named after Jessie. Because I didn't know Salamence was her favorite Pokemon. I wasn't aware. I was not familiar with her game. Until, like, she just told me, like, yeah, it's Salamence. I'm like, oh! I didn't know that. And I already know once Mega Salamence comes back, I'm just gonna use that Salamence for it. Because for those that don't remember the menace that was Mega Salamence, dude, Mega Salamence is insane. Bro could run physical and special moves just fine. Spam fucking Hyper Voice, Double Edge, Draco Meteor, Tailwind. Bro was just crazy. What an insane Pokemon. Hey Pluto, how you doing? Bro was insane. I mean, yeah, it is a flying disc, you know. It is practically just a disc, but, like, it was a powerful disc. It was a pretty strong disc. That thing could, like, click buttons. Hi, Mama Bear. How you doing? How you doing? I wasn't expecting the low kick. Lawyers break Adam's legs. Oh, my lord. Lawyers, take him out back. I'm starting to feel better today. Oh, hell yeah, Mama Bear. That's awesome. Hell yeah. I have Tailwind for one more turn, and I better get the most out of it. I lost my Tailwind setter, so I better hope the pledges make up for it. For those that don't know, Swamp is the best pledge combination. And here's why. Swamp reduces your speed by 75%. 75. Needless to say, the Swamp is incredibly good. It's really good. It's good. It's a good option. If only I could actually use it in competitive. I do remember there was one guy. There was one guy in the past who did run a all starters team. It was the only. I know Wolfie also did it at some point. There was another guy that did before him that just ran an all-starters team that just built around the pledges. I know Wolfie did it eventually as well. But, like, yeah, no, pledges are pretty good. Pretty good. They're pretty good things. And there's a reason why they're stuck on the starters only. Because they would be incredibly strong otherwise. How long does the Swamp last against 4 turns? I forgot how long it lasted. And if you can have one thing on your team, what's the best way to make a team better in Pokemon? Allow me to explain, chat. Speed control. Speed control is the best way to improve any team. If you're making a team, having access to speed control, whether it's things like Icy Wind, Thunder Wave, Tailwind, the pledges, Trick Room, any way to get a form of speed control is good. Speed control, no matter what, is just good. Also, GG Tempest, thank you for the battles, my dude. If you have a form of speed control in your team, you're already going to do so much better. Alright, Starheart, you're up. What would you like, my dude? Glass and Fire Pledge is also really good. Damage over time is unsurprisingly pretty useful. Yeah, and also is like a really good attack, which is why it's also good. Just wanted to double. Alright, you got it. You got it, my man. Like, it's good for the fact that... Oh, my... Sorry, my ears. But no, like, the pledge, like, damage over time is good for... It's good on moves that are already good damaging moves, right? It's already good on those ones. You got it, Juno. Oh, so doubles? Let's see what I can throw together real quick. What do we have set for doubles? I like Metagross. Ooh, wait. Oh, I immediately thought of something. I rarely get to pull this off, but it's gonna be funny if I can manage to do this. My brain was reminded, oh yeah, I have this as an option. So let's do it. Good. And probably... I like this one. Alright, do that. Do this, ma'am. Yeah, sounds good. Rainbow Pledge is theoretically useful, but none of the stars can really make use of it. What's Rainbow again? I forgot what the Rainbow Pledge does. Like, if I can get a reminder on Rainbow Pledge, that'd be pretty epic. Because I legit forgot. I forgot. Good luck and have fun. Double chance on secondary effects. Right. Yeah, not many stars really get... There's not like... We don't have a starter with Serene Grace. Dude, could you imagine if we had a starter with Serene Grace and they managed to get Rainbow up? Dude, that'd be insane. That'd actually be insane. It'd be really cool, but man, would it be insane. I'm just saying, Pokemon, it would be so awesome. It'd be so cool. Clearly, they didn't give Sneasler a pledge move. Oh, God. Oh, God, I'm good. I'm good, bro. I'm good. I'm more than good. Water starter with Serene Grace Blizzard. Oh, God. Oh, God. That's a fucking 40% chance for freeze. Holy. Holy. Could you imagine? Could you imagine? Oh, God. Actually would be crazy. Alright, I want to see if this actually works. I might do a good chunk to my already existing Pokemon. But if I get this to work, it'd be really funny. Now you may be like, Hale, you're going for Bulldoze. I am. I have a really funny idea. It's just a matter of, like, I don't know how much damage this will actually do. We're gonna find out. Hopefully it won't do too much. It is Technician boosted, which is, like, my main concern. But, like, we'll find out. We'll find out. We'll find out. Uh-oh. Yowie Zowie. Good enough. And because we're clear body, we take no speed drop. Shout out to clear body. And now, hopefully, we can actually, like, do some stuff. Hopefully. I got what I wanted up. It's just a matter of making it work now. Oh, wow, that did, like, nothing. Oh, God. I mean, at the very least, like, he got to do something before he went down. That's Technician boosted stab. Holy. That Shin Pow is currently bulky. Like, I'm hoping Metagross is able to do some goofy shit right now, because, like, we're not in the best position at this moment. Not at the best position, but we should be fine. We should be fine. Yo, Glaze? Oh, it's my friend right there. What are you doing here? When'd you become a whale? I thought you were a burb. I thought you were a burb. I thought you were currently a burb. I'll click this. I don't know how much this actually does. I'm curious, though. Ow. Now, these things are eating hits. Don't do that. I'm gonna ask very politely not to do that again. My doggy is already taking enough damage as is. My doggy don't appreciate it. Ah, crap. Oh, wait. I think it's probably Slush Rush, isn't it? The only reason why I'm also able, probably did that much as well as, like, through the Aurora Veil and the Ice Buff is probably because of the fact that I have +2 and the Chien Pao is currently able to boost my damage. Because I'm pretty sure the only Pokemon that doesn't get affected by the Ruinous changes, I'm 90% sure, are the Ruinous Pokemon itself. I know it affects your allies. I know it does. I just do not remember if it affects the other Pokemon or not. I do not. I genuinely do not. I do not remember. Oh, dear God. My dog. And my fucking dog. This is crazy to think that, like, technically Metagross had Heavy Slam this entire time. No one fucking used it because of Dynamax. Like, it had Heavy Slam last gen, but no one used it. Because for those that pretty much didn't know, Dynamax was not affected by weight-changing moves. So let's say, hypothetically, your moveset is like Low Kick and Heavy Slam. I don't think there's a single Pokemon that gets the combination of those moves. I don't think. I'm probably wrong. But let's say you're using those, right? Again, hypothetically. What ends up happening is if you click into a Dynamax Pokemon, it just fails. Oh, right, I forgot I have Psychic Fangs. I forgot. I forgot Psychic Fangs also afflicts Aurora Veil. I forgot about that. I could have fixed that the entire time, but my dumbass forgot. I fucking forgot Psychic Fangs also works on Veils. I know it works on screen. I know it works on screen. I know it works on screens. I flat out forgot that it works. It works on Veil. Do not point and laugh, alright? We have our moments, and that was my moment. That was my moment, alright? GG. You good with one battle or 2 out of 3? What would you like to do? What would you like to do? Yeah, I just can't get over a streamer bot. Wasn't working the entire time. Because for whatever reason, updating it decided to unlink my YouTube. But, you know, it's fine. One battle's fine? Alright. Gotcha. Alright, in that case, let me check. I'm going to test it over on YouTube just to make sure that we're good here. There we go. Okay. Juno, you are up. What would you like to do? It does work on the YouTube side. All right, we're good. We're good. I had to double check. What would you like to do, Juno? I think chugging coffee would give me energy, but apparently it's not going to today. Single battle, please. You got it. One battle, 2 out of 3. What do you want to do? What do you want to do? What do you feel like? So, God, my ear. Why is my ear so itchy? Good Lord. I don't know what happened. I just woke up this morning and my body's like, whoa. Ear be upon ye. Like, cool, thanks. I don't appreciate it. So, love, I will say, it's very funny. Like, falling asleep, so one, I guess. Alright, sounds good. I mean, they're doing this as a joke. Hey, fair enough, fair enough. Whatever floats your boat. Just go online. It literally happened to be early on stream. I'm not allowed to judge, alright? I'm not allowed to judge. I literally did that earlier. I straight up did that earlier, so I'm not gonna judge. Like, we all have those moments, you know? We all have those moments. It happens, it happens. We also complete these. Hail, I'm hitting you with upbeat into skewer. Is that seriously, like, what needs to happen to connect with skewer? Like, the Ridley skewer? First of all, I thought that move was also uncombo, like, unable to be comboed into. It's insane to me that someone actually found a way to fucking combo into skewer. Like, that shit was straight up, like, I thought you couldn't even combo into that shit. Then there's one dude's like, I found a way, guys, don't worry. It's down, upward, upbeat. Downward, upbeat, cancel, ledge, into skewer. That's fucking crazy. If you manage to land that, you win. Alright, I don't know what to tell you, but, like, you win. Literally, like, what else am I supposed to do in that instance? Like, I lost. I lost, bro. There isn't really much else I can say other than, like, damn. That's unfortunate. Damn, bro, you lost to this shit? I like bird. There you are. Alright, let's do that. I see. Hi, Magikarp. What's up? What's up, friend? What's up, Magikarp? Ah, Chippy. Oh, I love Chippy. What's up, buddy? Hey there, champ. Oh, it's, hanging with the fish. That was pretty tasty. That was a scrumptious meal, man. Poor Chippy, dude. I was expecting a joke team. Instead, I see just one Magikarp. Fucking one Magikarp. Nah, that's funny. That's funny. That's funny. Oh my lord. Alright. I need to use the restroom real quick. I'll be right back, chat. I need to mentally recover after that. Give me 2 seconds. I'll be right back.
Laser beams from the eyes.
My fellow Ormisons, we will defeat the woods. We will conquer the giants. And we will figure out exactly what happened on August 11th. But if you want the answers, if you want truth, and if you want justice, listen to what I have to say. You must look up Eagle Orb on Spotify, Apple Music, iTunes, or any other streaming platform you think may be applicable because you know what it might be on there. This is the search for the truth, my fellow Ormists. This is the search for the truth, and we will find it in Eagle Orb.
I'm back. You know, I come back into my office, right? And I forgot that Cece is on her cat tree. So I walk in, and she's just staring me down. She is just staring me down. Oh, shit, I remembered. This was a Pokemon that I was going to talk about. Dude, do you know what Pokemon needs a Mega? Or a new evolution? Or just anything? Whatsoever. Do you know what Pokemon that is? Zebstrika. Dude. Zebstrika needs something. Ooh, wait, that's actually hype as hell. Terra Grass Overquill raid? Oh, that's actually sick. No, that's actually really good. If y'all don't have this, dude, like... Hey, Jo. Yeah, no, dude, Zebstrika is one of the... I forgot. This was a Pokemon I wanted to talk about. That's a Pokemon I genuinely think deserves a Mega. Like, Zebstrika literally has nothing. Poor guy needs something. What do I have for... No shock they never tried giving a regular Evo. I just don't think they got around to it yet. Like, I don't think it's a matter of, like, oh, they forgot about it. I think it's just, like... They either just haven't gotten into it or, like, something. I don't know, but... Oh, I guess I have that. Hold on. Hold on. Like, Zebstrika is so cool, man. Zebstrika is awesome. Like, it'd be really cool if we could get, like... Oh, right, hold on. Whiscash? Whiscash is a Pokemon I do think needs something as well. Hold on. That's another one where I could definitely see, yeah, that thing could use something. Alright, hold on. It's a belly drum Pokemon. Listen, moral of the story, if it's a belly drum Pokemon, it's good for raids. It's just simple as that. Which gets hard because I know, how do you give that guy something without just being Dondozo again? Well, Whiscash has, like, a different thing. In the sense that, like, I mean, obviously it's a ground type. It is a physical water attack. It is physical water. Yes, it is. Hold on, let me make a new box. It is physical water. you know, that is the case. I mean, Wishcash, let me compare Wishcash to Dondozo. Yeah, Dondozo is very HP bulky. Meanwhile, yeah, Wishcash technically, like, yeah, okay, I'm looking at it. Okay, so Wishcash is a lot faster. And both of its attack stats are very close. It's 78 attack, 76 special attack. Theoretically, you could make it a special attacking Wishcash. Or, like, a special attacker. Like, in theory. That does make, like, all of its abilities kind of, not good. If you were to do that. But, like, if you want to make it stand out, you definitely could go that way. Because I'm pretty sure it gets Earth Power. Yeah, it does get Earth Power. What else? Does it get Muddy Water? It does get Muddy Water. Again, I'm going off VGC. I don't do, like, I'm very casual when it comes to singles. So it does get, like, the 2 special attacking moves it would want. Gets Ice Beam. I mean, obviously, its physical move pool is a lot more interesting. It does get Fissure, which sometimes does have a niche use. It gets Spark for whatever fucking reason. This thing gets Spark? That's crazy. But you could definitely go down the route of it being special compared to physical. Like, yeah, its physical move pool is more impressive, and it does get Dragon Dance. But, like, I definitely say, like, it is also faster. Like, obviously, Dozo gets faster if you include Tatsugiri. But, like, if you went down the route of instead of it being bulky, it's a lot, like, it's more faster. Maybe give it, like, Swift Swim instead of Hydration. Which, yeah, Swift Swim is, like, the most basic ability in the game. I'm pretty sure it's the most common ability, period. Oh, more so design-wise. Oh. You can make it more, like, you can make it look more ground type. Maybe make it look more muddy. Because it's a mudfish, right? It's a catfish. Like, it's a catfish that's in mud. You can make it, like, more, like, ground type, like. I think that's definitely the route I'd personally go. I think that could definitely be interesting. But I definitely do think there are ways you can make it stand out compared to Dondozo. I want a contest-focused fan game. I'm shocked that doesn't exist already. Like, there's a lot of, like, Pokemon ideas where, like, I'm shocked this doesn't exist. Or, like, there's not a game that takes the inspiration of Pokemon to do that idea. Because I know, like, what's it called? Moonstone or Moon Valley, something like that. It's like Stardew Valley, but, like, the idea is, like, it has, like, creatures. Like, it's a creature collector mixed with Stardew Valley. That shit's rad. That shit's pretty cool. Ow. Moonstone Island, that's the one. Thank you. That's the one. Ow. Now, you can definitely do some stuff. Also, nice. I love critical hits. I do not like that. This Puff getting beaten by 4 Pokemon. Shout out to Overquill, dude. I love Overquill. Do you think when Sitting Cuties eventually hits Gen 8, do you think, like, the Hisuian Pokemon are going to be part of the Gen 8 lineup? I feel like it makes sense, right? I feel like it makes sense to include those. Can you stop lowering my defenses? Thanks, I would become water because I would just become bulkier. Because, like, they're either going to be mixed in with, like, Gen 9 or Gen 8. I feel like Gen 8 or, like, makes sense. They're doing it per region. Meltan and Melmetal aren't in the Alola stock. Well, they weren't available in Alola. Well, technically... So I guess that would be Gen 9 if they're going... Because I'm assuming Melmetal would have to be in, like... I'm assuming they would have to put it in Gen 8, right? Because it was available in Gen 8. I guess that makes sense. But at the same time, they're in their own mainline. I don't know. I'm curious. So it's Gen 7? That is true. That is true. It is true. I can't argue with that. Either way, whenever they put in the Hisuian Pokemon, I'm excited. Because for context, my goal is I want to get my top 30 Pokemon as sitting cuties. Right? That's my personal goal. I want to get all my favorite Pokemon, like my top 30 as sitting cuties. And this is what I have so far. This is what I have so far. Hold on, let me grab the image. This is what I have so far for sitting cuties. I have Beartic, Minior, Decidueye, Primarina, Torterra, Incineroar. I ordered some sitting cuties. I have a little bit of spending money now, so I ordered like 5 Gen 7 ones. Escavalier, Como, and Behem. Those are the sitting cuties I have so far. I only started this recently, so I'm fully aware that catching up with like some of the previous gens is gonna be a little annoying. Luckily, it shouldn't be too hard because, like, for Gen 1, it's Gengar, Electabuzz, and Blastoise. Which those two, I know those three in particular, like Gengar and Blastoise in particular, are probably gonna be hard to get, but I'm sure I can find them. Gen 2 is only Scizor, so that's not gonna be that hard. Gen 3 is Glalie, and I'm pretty sure Glalie is not that much popular of a Pokemon, so I'm sure that will also be fine. And then Gen 4, I already have Torterra, who's the big one. And technically Lopunny, but like it's more. Oh yeah, I forgot to mark Jellicent. I also have Jellicent. Jellicent's another sitting cutie I do have. I forgot to mark Jellicent. But like Lopunny, Lopunny is the Pokemon I definitely need to catch up on. And then Gen 5, I need to get Zekrom, Superior, and Krokorok. Those are the ones I need to catch up with. Oh, and Gen 6, I need to get Sylveon and Aegislash. I need to get them. I'm very set in my top 30. I try not to update it too often. Like, there are Pokemon that get mixed around in, like, my top 50. Like, off the top of my head, Pokemon that belong in my top 50. Togedemaru, Naganadel, probably Chestnut. Like, there are Pokemon that are definitely in my top 50 that get mixed around, like 40 through 50. Like 31 through 50 is the best way to put it. But for actual Pokemon that are in my set top 30, I try not to update it too often. I try to update it like in the middle of a new generation. Because in my brain, like, the only real way a Pokemon's going to get added is if they do a Mega of a Pokemon that I really like. And I really like the Mega. Like, I didn't have Mega Gengar up there because, like, I mean, I love Mega... I mean, Mega Gengar is so fucking cool. I love Mega Gengar. Simply just because Gengar. Meanwhile, Lopunny, I do like base Lopunny, but Mega Lopunny in particular is more important towards me. Because Mega Lopunny was the first Mega... Was the Mega on my first ever competitive team. Because back then, I was a Smogon's player. And I used Mega Lopunny on my team because Mega Lopunny was really good. Like, Mega Lopunny was really good back in the day. Oh, so this one's gonna be easy. I just bring Iron Hands. So for me... Excuse me. I mean, that one wasn't too bad. Out of those, I only have Impom, Clefairy, Semisear, Buizel, and Piplup. Nice. One day I'll have all my favorite Pokemon is sitting cuties, or at least the top 30. I did throw a few sitting cuties onto my throne. I did end up doing that simply because, like, I bought the ones that I knew were most likely to sell out quickly. Because there's certain sitting cuties where I'm like, oh, this is 100% going to be sold out so quickly, right? And my brain's like, oh, these are so getting sold out. And so I said, I need to buy these first, which I did. I bought the ones. By the way, chat, we're 12 followers away from 1650 on Twitch. If you guys want to share the stream, it would be appreciated. But yeah, no, like, slowly chipping away the sitting cuties I want, slowly chipping away at all that, you know. And I know a lot more of my, I mean, it's funny because, like, people are like, oh, you have a lot more than newer Pokemon. Well, it's like, yeah, I do think Pokemon designs only get better with each generation. I generally think Pokemon has yet to fumble the ball at all in a generation. Moripiko is a Violet exclusive. Like, I generally prefer newer Pokemon designs to older ones. It's why, like, there's barely any, like, Gen 3. Barely any Gen 2, and, like, 3 Gen 1 Pokemon. Wait for the next Wolfie video where he gets increasingly more Incineroar and sitting cuties on him while the camera rolls back to him. Dude, I guarantee people, like, unironically, I normally rip the tags off my plushies. I don't like tags. I know some people keep them, but, like, for me, I don't like them. Unironically, part of me wants to keep the tag on my Incineroar just in case one day, somehow out of nowhere, I managed to encounter Wolfie in the wild. And I'm like, Mr. Wolfie, sign my Incineroar. Or at the very least, I want to get the Incineroar amiibo and have him sign that. I do want to get the Incineroar amiibo. The more I think about it, the more I do think Incineroar, in my brain, because I know most of y'all watch my streams, there's genuinely a part of me is like, shit, is Incineroar on par with Terry in Smash for me? Because, like, I always said, like, oh, me, Gunner, oh, Mega Man were always, like, characters I considered my secondaries. But, like, actually looking at my stats, literally Incineroar is, like, under Terry. And I'm like, oh, shit. Is Incineroar actually, like, getting on par with Terry for me in Smash? Like, I'm slowly getting to that realization. I'm like, ah, shit, that actually might be the case. Ah, shit, I think I might be lying to myself. I think I might have been a fraud. Like, yeah, no, I realistically play a shit ton of Incineroar. I literally start every Smash stream playing Incineroar on ladder. So I'm like, oh, shit, am I an Incineroar player? I don't know. I don't know, man. This is one of those thoughts I have. Nice Aura Wheel, idiot. Oh, get frozen! Go back for the 0 for death was glossed over last stream. For the same time, I feel worse for how dirty I did DJ yesterday. I haven't seen DJ on stream today. You should probably ping him on Discord and apologize. I haven't seen DJ on stream today. Oh, right. That was kind of funny, though. That was kind of funny. It's kind of funny. I know. It's one of those things I think about. I'm like, shit, dude. I think I actually might be more of an Incineroar player in Smash than I thought. I think I'm just lying to myself. Also, get out of here, rat. Morpiko's weird. Am I wrong to say that? Morpiko's such a weird Pokemon. Like, out of all of the Pikachu clones, like, Morpiko's weird. I don't know. Maybe I'm. Don't I have a shiny one? Hold on. Yeah, I have a shiny Morpeko. I just never actually did anything with it. Yeah, Morpiko's weird, dude. Also, it's weird to think that Morpeko was our first ever electric dark type. Bro, there's not a single stat. I just looked up Morpeko. Like, I looked up Morpeko stats. There's not a single one in the hundreds. Its best stat is 97 speed. That's so unfortunate, dude. That's so unfortunate, dude. Because, like, if I remember correctly, yeah, Togedemaru, who's my favorite Pikachu clone, actually has, like, better stats compared to Morpeko. And it's not even close. Dude, they fucked over this thing. Dude, why is Morpeko so ass? Cool idea, held back by literally everything. More, like, Pikachu clones, I get it. Pikachu clones are not supposed to be, like, this, like, all-powerful mon. I mean, Palma definitely has actual stats. Palma is the first Pikachu clone, I'm pretty sure, to actually have stats in the hundreds. It's also the first Pikachu clone to technically evolve. So, like, Palma actually does something. And then people are like, oh, but Pachirisu. Yes, we get it. Pachirisu won, but you also need to take into context how Pachirisu won. Yeah, it took a long ass time to get an evolving Pikachu clone. Like, it's weird to me. One of those thoughts where it's like, oh shit, yeah, no, it really took a long ass time for that to actually happen. Goddamn. Oh, but Pachirisu won. Yeah, back when fucking 100 speed was actually considered really good. Now you have to be like 120 to be considered now, dude. Shit's crazy, man. Dude, that was back when like 60 HP, 70 defense, and 90 special defense was considered like actually kind of bulky. Different times, dude. Different times. Oh, you know what? We'll hit this up. Why not? Honestly, I feel like it's a matter of time till we get a regional evolution of Pikachu. I genuinely think... Here's my early prediction for Gen 10. I genuinely think Gorochu is going to be like a convergent evolution. Or like a regional evolution. So instead of Raichu, it will evolve into Gorochu. I actually think that will probably happen one day. Like, now that regional evolutions are a thing, I 100% believe one day, and I think Gen 10 is honestly like a really good time to do it. Like, I genuinely think we're going to get like a regional evolution for Pikachu, where instead of Raichu becomes Gorochu. Like, I actually think that's actually pretty likely. I just think Gen 10 is like the perfect time to do it, since, you know, it's Gen 10. I am curious if, like, how Gen 10 will get treated. I know a lot of people are like, oh, it's the 10th generation. It's gonna go all out or something. I don't know. I'm curious. I'm curious if they'll actually treat Gen 10 like it's a special generation because it's the first generation in the double digits. I'm curious. Probably not. Realistically, they probably won't. It'll just be another Pokemon gen, but I'm curious. I don't really think we're gonna have to worry about Gen 10 for at least a few more years. I do think realistically, after ZA, I do think the next games we do get are remakes. I don't think we're gonna instantly jump into Gen 10. Whether it's another, like, experiment, like, similar to Let's Go games, they'll just remake Gen 1 again. True. Yeah, next year's the 30th anniversary. Though I really don't think we're gonna get, like, another mainline game next year. Or maybe we will. I don't know. I'm just thinking, after the reception of Scarlet and Violet, I do think they're gonna ditch yearly. Or at the very least, if they do stick with yearly, they're gonna have Ilka work on, like, a project. I do see that happening. Which is why I think, if anything, next year will probably be a remake if we do get anything next year. Simply because, like, fucking Sword and Shield's reception on launch wasn't that good. Scarlet and Violet's reception on launch was fucking... Dude, being a Pokemon fan during that sucked. That shit sucked ass. Because I'm out here having a great time, and then there would be people popping up in my chat saying, bro, why are you playing this game? This game sucks. I'm like, can you fuck off? Like, bro, being a Pokemon fan at the time of Scarlet and Violet's launch was so ass. And, like, it was, like, mainstream. There is no way in hell, like, they just ignored that shit. Because I'm just saying, there's a reason why ZA is taking this long to be released. It was announced last February. So I do think we are just flat out ditching yearly releases, especially with the fact that Champions is happening. I think Champions is another reason why. Because along with merch, along with the anime, the competitive scene was also a reason. And I do think Champions does allow for a lot more flexibility on game releases, because now, like, the competitive scene isn't worried about mainline games. They can just be like, they can actually just do whatever for mainline. They can experiment with different game styles. They can experiment with all this stuff. They don't have to worry about people moving over. Hey, Ren! That's awesome, my dude. Congrats. So I do think, like, I do think next year, because this has been rumored for a bit, I do think next year, instead of, like, new games, either, if we get a new game, it's going to be a remake. What remake? Probably Gen 5. I don't want it to be Gen 5. But we'll see. To be honest, I don't think they'll change mainline outside of Legends. Oh, I don't think so either. I don't think so either, but now they have the opportunity and the option. Having the option now is great. Because now they don't have to worry about, like, changing things too much, because if the competitive scene doesn't like it, then they just don't put it in Champions. Which is why having Champions is massive. This soon after BDSP? BDSP came out in 2021. Next year is going to be 5 years since BDSP. Most remakes have about that time frame. It's only been 5. (2014). So we go from 2014 to BDSP, which is about 7 years. Technically, if we want to count Let's Go, that's technically a remake. Let's Go is technically a remake of Yellow. So Let's Go was about... Let's Go was 2019, so it's about 5 years. Then after Let's Go... Wait, not 2019, 2018. It's about 4 years. Then after 2018 and 2021, which is about 3 years, we have Heart Gold, Soul Silver, and Heart Gold, Soul Silver was released 2009, which 2009 to 2014 is 5 years. And then if we go back to, so what, 2000, what was that, about 2009? Yeah, 2009. And we go back to Fire, Red, Leaf, Green. That was 2004. That's 5 years. It's approximately 5 to 7 years between releases. Again, if we count Let's Go, which they do count Let's Go as a remake of Yellow, they have openly said it is a remake of Yellow, that's technically shorter. We're on par for Gen 5. Fuck, you mean 5? 2009, 2010, 2011, 2012, 2013, 2014. That's 5 years. 9 plus 10 is 14. Wait. 9 plus 5 is 14. My brain had a moment. 9 plus 5 is 14. That's 14. That's 5 years. 9 plus 10, 21. My brain had a moment. My brain genuinely had a moment. My brain put up 9 plus 10. Sorry, I don't say math out loud. Also, hi, Jared. Cal's got a remake of it. No. Because the next remake would technically be Generation 5. Quick math, true. But no. Like, it is 5 years. 2004 to 2009. 2009 to 2014. If they count Let's Go as a remake of Yellow, 2014 to 2018, and then 2018 to 2021. So yeah, no, technically it would have been 5 years next year. So if anything, the next game is the higher chance is probably going to be Gen 5 remakes. I'm not saying I want Gen 5. I genuinely don't want Gen 5 remakes. After BDSP, I don't want Gen 5 remakes. I'm saying realistically, that is the one. Oh yeah, no, I agree. I don't think we're gonna get, like, if anything, I don't think we get a new game next year. Like, I fully agree. Like, I fully agree. I don't think we're going to get another game next year. I'm saying realistically, if we do, it's Gen 5. It's not Gen 10. Because I've already seen people go off about Gen 10. It's like, this is way too early for Gen 10. Like, if anything, that's way too early for Gen 10. If anything, I do believe the rumors of us getting re-releases. Like, pretty much re-releases of Red, Blue, Yellow, Silver, Gold, Crystal, etc. on Switch. Similar to how the 3DS had re-releases. If anything, I think that's the 30th anniversary. Which I'm totally down for. They want to do that? That'd be pretty rad. Gen 8 was 2019 to 2022. Oh yeah, no, there's a chance. There is a chance. That 3 games about a year. Yeah, no, they rapid fire games in like, because of what, it was like 2 games 2022? Because you had like what? You had Arceus at the beginning, and then at the end of the year it was Scarlet and Violet. Oh yeah, no, they rapid fired that shit. That was crazy. But yeah, no. Realistically, once again, my stance is next year, we get re-releases. I don't think we get remakes, but if we get remakes, realistically, it'll be Gen 5 since it's been about 5 years since the last remake. So if we do get a new mainline game, realistically, it's Gen 5 remakes. If we're going off pattern, obviously not every pattern is going to be the same. I'm saying if they choose to. I prefer there's not a new game next year. I'm saying if we do. I don't think we're going to get Gen 10 off the bat because we've only had one game so far between Scarlet and Violet and the theoretical Gen 10 being ZA. So that's just my thoughts. I don't know. I'm just fucking yapping. More of the story, I don't know. Pokemon's pretty cool. Outside of the new patent that got passed by Nintendo, what the fuck is wrong with you? I haven't yapped about that yet. We'll yap about that real quick. For those that didn't see, Nintendo got another new patent with the Pokemon Company. How the fuck were they allowed to patent this shit? And I hate it. That's something I will say. What the fuck? For those that didn't see, Nintendo and Game Freak, or the Pokemon Company, I don't remember, it's probably the Pokemon Company, they got a new patent. The patent is literally summoning creatures to fight. Patent doesn't mean enforcing it. Yeah, it doesn't mean, but they can. That's the thing. They can enforce it. Doesn't mean they will, but they have the option. And I don't like the fact that they have the option. Because that is a very loose option. Incredibly loose. The patent of summoning creature to fight other creature is a very loose one. That's bullshit. Yes, will they enforce it? Who knows? This is Nintendo we're talking about. They have the fucking FBI going after pirating sites half the time. And they are going after Palworld for their patent of summoning, capturing creatures in balls. They are suing Palworld for that patent. That is a oh, hi there. Hello. They are currently in a lawsuit with Palworld for that patent. So they have a track record of suing over patents. This is also the same company that sued Game Shark back in the day because it altered code. Patent is Japanese as well. They wouldn't enforce any big company, especially not the US. Oh, yeah. But, like, again, the fact that it's an option, I don't like the fact that that's an option. How the fuck did they actually get away with patenting summoning creature to fight? That is such a loose definition. That's not even like a creature tamer, like, that's not even just a creature tamer concept. That's an actual just fucking basic mechanic that a lot of games use, not just creature tamers. And again, like, Nintendo has shown that they are going after that. What the? Non-creature tamers that summon creatures can count RPGs like Final Fantasy as summons. Yeah, that's the other thing. Ugh. But no, generally, it's just I don't like the fact that such a loose mechanic is allowed to just be patent. Like, again, not even like a creature tamer mechanic, just an actual proper game mechanic, you know? Hell, I know you're an FPS person, but Borderlands 4 releases tomorrow. Cool. Yeah, no, I'm not a Borderlands person. That's like my brother, you know? You know? My brother is much more of a Borderlands person than me. He's played all the Borderlands games, and I think Borderlands 2 is one of his favorite games of all time, if I remember correctly. But yeah, no. That's neat. I've been getting ads for it. I'm personally not interested, but I hope peeps that enjoy Borderlands enjoy it. I hope it's a good time. But I know. I don't like the fact that you can just, like, fucking patent a loose-ass mechanic. I also just think patenting game mechanics is fucking stupid. Bro, Warner Brothers has the patent to the fucking Nemesis system that was used in, like, the Lord of the Rings games, and because they shut down the studio, Monolith, that patent is still with Warner Brothers, and they're never gonna use it. No one's ever allowed to use the Nemesis system until that patent runs out, and I think that's so fucking dumb. I think it's so dumb that you could genuinely just patent fucking game mechanics. No, it was Lord of the Rings. It was Shadow of Mordor. The Nemesis system was used in Shadow of Mordor. The Nemesis system, if I remember correctly, if again, I could be wrong. This is just my loose knowledge of it. The Nemesis system was a system where in a game, an enemy, the enemy would be able to learn based off how it was in Shadows of War. Oh, gotcha. Okay, my bad. The Nemesis system was an idea where, say you try to attack an enemy a certain way, the enemy would then be able to learn that pattern and counterattack, like, be able to memorize how you fought, and you would have to fight it a completely different way. If I remember correctly, that was what the patent was based off of. Pretty much the patent was AI that remembered how you fought them and would literally adapt to counteract how you fight that certain enemy. So it's literally just an adaptive, it's an adaptive AI that's able to, like, learn how you fight, counteract it precisely, and so you'd have to fight it a different way. And Warner Brothers has the patent for that, and that's Warner Brothers. They will enforce that shit. We're talking about the same company that takes movies that are 90% done and say, fuck this, I'm writing this off. I feel like Square Enix may say something sooner or later about this. Oh, 100%. Because, like, that patent literally fights against summons. Like, in Final Fantasy. Like, what Blade said. Like, it literally summons from Final Fantasy literally are that. How the fuck were they allowed to patent? I just think patenting game mechanics are fucking stupid, dude. It's so dumb, and it limits creativity, it limits competition. Like, how about let's not do that? Had to put on my nerd glasses. Oh, you're fine. I've never played the games, but I remember when that was when they shut down the studio, everyone was talking about how they literally just Warner Brothers now has this patent and will enforce it, but will never use it, and it's so fucking dumb. It's so dumb. So yeah, no, I just think patents for game mechanics out of all things. Why? I don't know, dude. I'm just yapping. I'm not a lawyer. I have a lawyer, but I'm not a lawyer. I never went to law school. I never went to college. I'm debt-free. My education is not that good. But my mental health has never been better. And that was more important for me. But no, my stance is just that shit's fucking dumb. I don't like, just the fact that they were able to get away with that is insane. And knowing Nintendo, they will try to enforce it. Because Nintendo is not your friend. Nintendo will never be your friend. And Nintendo as a company is actual dog shit. I love their games. It's why I continue to buy their products. They make fantastic games. Holy shit, I hate them as a company. Like, if we're talking about Nintendo as a company, oh, I'm Nintendo's biggest hater. I'm Nintendo's biggest hater. Bro, remember when they used to literally take a 60% cut from YouTubers for covering their games, which is free advertisement? Man, that was fucking crazy. They did that, and they only dropped it like 7 years later when people literally used every workaround on the planet, and they realized, oh shit, we're failing as a company. Honestly, I fully believe if they tried that in the Switch era, like, they'd be able to get away with it, just because they actually, like, were liked in the Switch era. Compared to, like, the Wii U era, which is when they set that shit up and, almost failed. Hey, Cole. Singles or doubles? What do you want, my dude? No, I hate them as a company so much. I'll continue to buy their games, because, again, they make great games. They literally own several of my favorite game franchises of all time. But when it comes to them as a company, woohoo! VGC here for fun, my dude. Woohoo! I'm not a fan. No. Look at Nintendo go. For fun? You got it, Chief. I don't know, I'm just fucking yapping. I don't like being negative, but that was just something I remembered happening yesterday, and I felt like I'd say something about it, or say my piece. I don't know. More of the story, patenting game mechanics, man, that's dumb. Because, I mean, bro, like, the best way I can, like... Nintendo was originally making play cards in random love hotels. I do remember that. I do remember learning about that a long time ago. I grew up with game wikis and did you know gaming? Did you know that in Mario 64, you play as the character Mario? Monkey Paw curls, we get Kid Icarus 100. Jess, if we get fucking Kid Icarus 100 or Kid Icarus 99 or whatever, I'm fucking krilling. I'm krilling. Because first of all, that shit would like die in like a fucking month. All right, that shit, maybe not even a month, maybe like 2 weeks. I give that shit like 2 weeks if they try to do that shit. I love Kid Icarus Uprising, but man. Man, it'd be like really cool. Also, how you doing, Jess? How's my favorite Jessie? Okay, Blade, what the fuck did you post? I'm gonna have to watch that when I get the chance. I don't like the hail-talking shit of Nintendo as a company while simultaneously buying all their games. Bro, I'm allowed to dislike a company and buy their shit, alright? I'm allowed to do that. Nothing's telling me I ain't allowed to do that. Am I giving them money? Yes. But, like, I'm allowed to. But because I feel like because I buy their shit, I have more of a right to complain because I'm a paying customer. That's at least how I've always seen it as. The people that actually buy the products have more of a Hale, you look like ENVpo. I don't think ENVpo is 4'7" and can't fit through a door. Maybe I'm wrong, but I don't think ENVpo is like that. What's how you doing, Shulk? How you doing, man? But no, I've generally always seen it as like I feel like the customers of a company have more of a right to actually say shit that they don't like about a company because you know. They're the customers. That's at least how I've always seen it. Unless I don't think ENVpo is built like that. Jesse's vibing. I love that. We love to hear that. We love our Jesse. Galarian Zapdos, Zamazenta, Hydrapple, Claude-Sire, Metagross, and Chi-Yu. Bet. Me hating on Nintendo and me ready to sell feet pics for Switch 2 once Metroid Prime 4 announced are two separate situations. I can't believe the Jesse feet pics are gonna be real. That's crazy. We're gonna get Jesse feet pics for fucking Metroid Prime 4. Crazy. I respect the hustle. I respect the hustle, Jesse. But goddamn. How you doing, Shulk? How you doing, man? How you doing? How you doing? I'll do that. Oh, I can probably live with some into body press. Probably, maybe. I don't know. Matter of getting rid of the fish. I need to add the sound back. I haven't added the sounds back because I need to re-sign up for Fire Trigger or Trigger Fire or whatever the hell it is called. I need to reset that shit up. Did I just get hit by Crunch from Chi Yu? I didn't even know Chi Yu got Crunch. That's crazy. I didn't even know that thing got it. Man, I'm so excited for tomorrow's direct. I mean, I speaking of hating on Nintendo, dude, I can't wait to be like, oh my god, they announced ScVi Riz Simulator on the Nintendo Switch 2. Oh my god! Like, I can't wait for that. I love the fact that we're yapping about me hating Nintendo, but tomorrow it's gonna be like, oh my god, Nintendo! Nintendo did it! Star Tropics 2! They finally did it! Star Tropics 2! I'll be very calm. I'm putting a fucking volume warning on my stream. All right, I'm gonna be tired. I'm so tired of people being like, "Hale, shut the fuck up." I'm like, bro, you're talking to someone with autism and is a Nintendo fan. If you don't expect me to scream loudly at a Nintendo Direct, I'm so sorry. But that's just how it is. Just buying a Switch 2 and Metroid Prime 4 from the Feet Pick sales while Metroid can't afford a Switch 2 and Metroid Prime 4 because he bought Feet Picks. Call that shit the circle of life. Oh my god. It would be funny. The Metroid Prime to Feet Picks pipeline is real. Jess, if you need someone to sell Feet Picks to, Metroid, one of my mods, he's a connoisseur. You could probably sell him some. They said there's gonna be a Pokemon thing in the Direct allegedly. Yeah, I saw the rumors of like a Pokemon spin-off. You what? How you doing, Roddy? I have seen the rumors of there being a what did I just hear? Don't worry about it. I did hear the rumors of there being a bro, I don't know what to tell you. You came at a bad time. You came at a bad time, Roddy. Then that's on you, Chief. That ain't on me. But no, excuse me. I did hear that. I also heard that people are saying it's Ranger. I have seen a lot of people saying that it's going to be a Ranger port, which I'm down for. I've never played a Ranger game. I've always wanted to, but Ranger was one of those games where, like, I never got around to playing because it just never did. But no, if it does end up being the Ranger rumor, I'm so down. Time to make circles. Well, do you know why it's the best? Do you know why it's the best time to do Ranger? Switch to mouse controls. That's how you play on the TV. You use the mouse controls, dude. Like, it's actually, like, now would actually be, like, perfect. Ranger port would consider getting me a Switch 2. That's what a lot of people, like, are saying. Because, like, before the Direct got announced, like, with the date, like, the people also saying that, I think it was Nate the Hate. And I know he's the one that brought up the Switch day. Like, he said it was going to be Friday. It was going to be, like, something like that. But, like, I think he was also the one that said we're getting a Pokemon spin-off. And I think the one he did mention is Ranger. Which, if it ends up being Ranger, that'd be pretty cool, because Ranger's always been on my list of games to play. What about Switch 1? Switch 1, I feel like, if anything, Ranger would probably just be on Switch 2. But, like, you can plug in a USB mouse on Switch 1, and it works. You can use a mouse on Switch 1. That's actually how you can play Mario Paint on the Switch 1. You just plug in a mouse. Theoretically, it could work, but, like, if anything, I do see it possibly being a Switch 2 exclusive. Would be pretty rad, you know. I'm sure they'll add Mario Kart Double Dash to online eventually. I'm not getting a Switch 2 until my Switch 1 dies. That's fair. That's fair. Oh, my Tomodachi life is like... Tomodachi life is coming to Switch 1, and that shit's like awesome, bruh. Man, I'm so excited for Tomodachi Life. You guys don't understand. Broke it of Melee on the GameCube emulator. I'm just saying, it got leaked that 64 is coming to Switch Online. There is a chance, man. Do you know what would happen, though? Dude, could you imagine they put Smash Melee on the fucking Switch Online, but it's the goddamn PAL version? Because isn't it the PAL version, like... Isn't the PAL version the one where they remove wave dashing or some shit? Or am I wrong? Because I'm pretty... Like, isn't there a version of Melee that removes, like... Isn't there, like, a version of Melee that they remove wave dashing? Or am I wrong? So I always thought it was, like, the PAL version. Don't think so? I always heard the PAL version was weird. Maybe I'm in the wrong, but I always heard the PAL version was weird, so everyone just plays the US version. Again, maybe I'm weird. I don't know. I'm in the PAL region and can wave dash IRL. Fair enough. Fair enough. Understandable. Have a nice day. But also, you're a trans lady, Jess. Like, you have the ability to wave dash whenever you want. I mean, that's just how that works. Trans women can just do that. It's powerful, dude. It's fucking strong as shit. It would be so funny, though, if they added Melee to Switch Online and then they patched the fucking game. It'd be so funny. They probably wouldn't do it, but it'd be so funny. I mean, they also added the 64 version that removed backwards long jumping. Which is like, bruh. That is true. That is true. So the PAL. So I actually know that not the PAL. What was it? Was it PAL? I don't remember. They made a second version of Mario 64. I want to say that one was the PAL version. I don't remember, but there was a version of Mario 64 that had the Rumble Pack included. You were able to like. It was the version that allowed you to use the Rumble Pack, but they actually removed backwards long jumping. Like, that was the big reason why people don't play that version. I know that version exists, because that's the one they use on Mario, the 3D Anniversary. That's the version they use. You can't backwards long jump in that game. I know that for a fact. You cannot backwards long jump in that version of the game. Because no one plays that version for speedrunning. Either way, fucking, it'd be so funny. They put Melee on Switch Online, but then, like, it's missing wave dashing or something. It'd be so funny. I hope they don't, but, you know, we do a little BLJs around these parts. Hell yeah. Woohoo, 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 woohoo! More of the story, Joe Mama or something. Oh, fuck. No version of Melee without wave dashing? Alright, then I was incorrect. I always thought there was. So that's my B. I was spreading misinformation, guys. I'm so sorry. I was spreading lies and all that. Did you know gaming failed me? Can't believe Did you know game. I'm gonna go to Did you know gaming right now and tell them to tell them that they're wrong and that they're smelly. Lamau. Oh, the GG Cole. Run up. Fuck it. Fuck. Trying to stick my straw deeper in my coffee so I can reach the coffee at the bottom, but like the ice is like not letting me. Okay, there we go. There we go. Yummers. Bro, yeah, I need it. I need my coffee. How many A presses can you beat Regulation J? Depends on the team. If you're using Arceus, probably like 4. 1 for Swords Dance, 1 for Chien Pao's Sacred Sword or Throat Chop to get rid of the ghost types. The 1 to Terra Normal, and the other is just clicks E-Speed on every fucking Pokemon, and you kill them and they die. Bro, Arceus Chien Pao is like, actually like, bro. They really said that was okay. They really said that was okay. People are running Upper Hand because of that shit, dude. Fucking Upper Hand's finally getting used because Arceus Extreme Speed is actually just like, bro. What the fuck? Dude, God actually said die. It was insane. I told you? What do you mean you told me? Told me what? The hell you tell me? Extreme Speed is a balanced move and more Pokemon need to learn it. They literally recreated... You said my team would not become meta and laughed at how bad it was. What was your team again? I don't remember. I don't remember this. I genuinely do not remember. So I can place an Upper Hands that's in the meta. Oh, right. I forgot. I said Upper Hand would never be meta because of too much shit. And that's crazy. I forgot. I straight up told you that Upper Hand would never be meta. Now look at this shit. That's crazy. That's crazy. Dude, Extreme Speed on a Pokemon that's normal type and has base 120 attack and has access to Swords Dance. Like, bruh. I forgot what dark moves does Arceus get. Arceus gets Foul Play. Arceus, you get Shadow Claw. Arceus really? Wait, oh my god. Arceus doesn't get a dark move other than Foul Play? It gets Dark Pulse, but that's special. Dude, that's fucking crazy. Liquidation Garchomp soon? Liquidation Garchomp is not happening, bro. I'm sorry to tell you, but Liquidation Garchomp ain't happening. If Liquidation Garchomp happens, I'll eat my shoe. But it's not happening, bro. We're almost at the end. We're almost at the end. We're almost at the end of this game's lifespan. It's still no Liquidation Garchomp. Dragon Ball MOBA's out. No GT rep yet. Damn. Liquidation Yo Mama doesn't work. Shut the fuck. Shut the fuck up. What you say about my mama? What you say about my mama? If they add Gogeta, I'll check out that Dragon Ball MOBA. Otherwise, I don't think I'll be checking out the Dragon Ball MOBA. Yeah, no, Extreme Speed is crazy. It's a crazy move, dude. Shout out to Extreme Speed. I would have thought of Pokemon with a really good attack stat. Really good, we do have a GT rep? Alright, is it Gogeta? Is Baby? God fucking damn it. Bro, when is Omega Shenron gonna get a like, Omega Shenron's so ass as a villain, but, like, actually, when are we gonna get, like, an Omega Shenron in something? I used to be in a German VGC group, and they told me Incineroar with Intimidate isn't good, and people use Arcanine over it. They also said Tapu Fini was the worst Tapu. The hell was going on in Germany? What? The hell was going on in Germany? Well, thank God you're no longer there, Jess. They almost corrupted you. God damn. Alright, let me see this roster. They got fucking Bojack. They got Bojack and Deborah in this, but not my husband? Man, this game's so ass. There's not even Goku Black. There's Zamasu. Man, this game is so ass. Not Bojack Horseman. No, Bojack. The Dragon Ball character. Wake me up when Goku Black shows up. True. He did not make not that Bojack. No. They were so far from Liquidation Garchomp for real. It's not fucking We also got Oob. Yeah, but like Oob, I stand Oob, alright? I don't think Oob, I think Oob's pretty cool. I just wish we got to actually see more Oob. But dude, saying Incineroar with Intimidate isn't good, and then Tapu Fini is the worst Tapu. Tapu Bulu's right there. What do you mean Tapu Fini is the worst Tapu? I'm pretty sure Tapu Fini ended up being the second best. My brain doesn't remember. Wait, was Tapu Lele or Tapu Koko more popular? Because I know Tapu Fini has to be second place, but I don't remember. Was Tapu Koko or Tapu Lele more popular? I don't remember. I'm gonna have to look up the usage stats. I genuinely do not remember. I don't remember. I genuinely don't remember. Lele Z move? Yeah, that was before Expanding Force, dude. That was before the whole Expanding Force shit. Back when Psychic Terrain was respectable. And now Psy Spam exists. They were good times. We had a good thing going. And you had to ruin your pride and your ego. The pride and the ego being Expanding Force. Oh my god. But dude, that is a fucking take. Tapu Fini was the worst Tapu. That's great. I mean, saying Incineroar isn't good. I mean, we even had people in like Gen 9 for a while saying that like Incineroar fell off, and then people immediately remembered, oh yeah, this thing's Incineroar, never mind. It's very funny how people are like, dude, Incineroar fell off. And then we're like, oh, it's Incineroar? Incineroar good? What? That shit's just funny. Hello. Hello, Zamazenta. No, it's just weird to think that people genuinely thought Incineroar fell off at the beginning of, like, when Incineroar came back. Like, GG Cole, thank you for the battles. That was such a weird time. People genuinely thought that thing fell off. And then people remembered, oh, right, Incineroar. Oh, right. I forgot. Incineroar is a very good Pokemon. Thank you for the battle, Skull. Moral of the story, I don't know. The Germany was wild, dude. I was cooking with Incin, Feeny, and Amoongus for my core. People gave me the critique. It was right at the time when the starter hit abilities got available. So, all right. So you were smart, Jess. You were ahead of the curve. You said Incineroar, Lele, Amoongus. First of all, amazing core off the bat, right? A fucking amazing defensive core, right? Like, just off the bat, just immediate, man, this defensive core is crazy. What was Tapu Fini's special attack again? Oh, yeah, it was 95. It was actually kind of respectable. I mean, you had Moonblast. Like, Moonblast is just gonna, like, do your consistent damage and shit. Well, let me grab my national decks. Hold on, where are you? There you are. Again, saying, like, I want people to remember that Tapu in singles, I want people to know this. In singles, right? In national decks where the Tapus are still available, Feeny, Coco, Lele all OU. Tapu Bulu's an RU. Tapu Bulu, legit. Like, it was Tapu in singles, true. But they made me stop playing VGC savagely. Jess, don't worry. You have me as a friend now. I'm gonna drag you back in. It's okay. But if you choose. If you ever choose to get back in, Jess, I got you. That's fucking crazy. That's fucking crazy. Saying Tapu Fini is dog shit and the worst Tapu when Tapu Bulu literally doesn't have play rough. The physical attacking Tapu doesn't have play rough. And got outclassed by a monkey who's a starter is insane. With enough firepower, we will kindle a dying star. Oh shit, Terra Fire Palmot? Oh, that's pretty good. Why not? Well, it's just like certain peeps should just do not know what they're talking. Oh right, I want ground, but I don't really have a ground Pokemon set up. I'll bring Groudon, but Grassy Search weakens EQ. Yeah, it does. Grassy Terrain's very good. Doesn't make Bulu good. Bulu had the chance of being goated. It literally just needs play rough. Literally, at this point, this bitch needs play rough. Like, actually, just give Tapu Bulu play rough, and then boom, Bulu has a usage, like, has a use again. Oh, but we're scared. Yeah, like, people are like, oh, but like, Tapu Bulu is 130 attack. Can't wait for Grookey to run exactly the same moveset as Rillaboom in Little Cup VGC. Oh, trust me, I already have my team ready. I have my team ready for next Saturday. As a reminder, Little Cup VGC next Saturday. Be ready. I'm putting the ban list up tomorrow, or Saturday. Saturday, the ban list will be up with the official rules, along with the tournament code. Can we make play rough 100% accurate while we're at it? Jess, I respect you a lot as a friend. I really do. You know, Jess, you are awesome and fantastic, and I'm so happy to consider you my friend. Don't ever say that in my household again. Sinners will be kicked out as soon as we can. I say this as a friend. As a friend that cherishes you quite a bit. Not accurate enough, make it skip the check. Alright, Sam, you're a great friend. You've done fantastic things for this community. You've been very charitable towards people, and I respect the shit out of you. Get out of my house. Making a Blade, you have been my head moderator for a few years now. The fact that a close friend, like a very close friend who I would, you know, give my life for, with how much I consider you a close friend, started from a Smash stream is absolutely insane. I want you fucking dead on the curve. Make the boo. Sam, once again, I want you eradicated from history. You can't keep getting away with this! Fucking, I already know, like, these suggestions y'all are making in chat. Adam is like, write this down, write this down, write this down. Oh my god. Adam's like, write this down, write this down, write this down. Oh my god. Just oh, by the way, we're at the 3-hour mark. If you guys are enjoying what you're seeing so far, do consider following if you guys haven't already. We are also 2 Twitch subs away from reaching our first sub goal for September. If you guys want to help me reach my first sub goal, which is pretty much making me say whatever the fuck y'all want on Blue Sky, that would be appreciated. If you guys want to see the rest of my September goals, they are found on my Discord and Le Blue Sky. Also, this motherfucker got rid of my sword stances. That's rude. Actually, a physical fairy spread move would be goated. Jess, I'm going to go back in time and, like, take out your entire bloodline at this point. Like, your bloodline eradicated. I'm going to the source. Fairy type Dragon Dorks. Blade, your bloodline also gone. I'm sorry. There's no more bloodline. No more Blade. We're going back in time to eradicate my friend's bloodline for his dumbass suggestion. Oh my god. Fairy type Fellstinger. Oh god. I got a better idea. If a Pokemon is fast enough, it hits twice per turn. So we have the mouse family ability plus multi-hit plus auto-hit, play rough. That happens twice per turn on Reggie Alecki. Okay, Sam, I'm just going back. You know what? I'm going back to the source. You know, I'm killing Adam and Eve. I'm just going back. You know what? I'm just going back. You know what? Humans should have gone with the dinosaurs. You know, I'm redirecting the fucking meteor. I'm delaying it by a couple years. Oh, my lord. Good lord. God. I love my community too much. Y'all are great. In a non-parasocial way, I love my community. Speaking of Fellstinger, dude, I was reminded we're getting fucking Mega Beedrill back, dude. I forgot how goated Mega Beedrill was. We want to talk about an underrated Mega? Dude, fucking Mega Beedrill? Mega Beedrill is so cool. I think you mean I tolerate chat. Yeah, you're right. Dude, Mega Beedrill is so awesome. I genuinely forgot how goated this Pokemon is. Dude, Fluttermane, the second it sees Mega Beedrill on the field, dead. Obviously, if you have speed boost, then like, yeah, no, you know, you're technically gonna outspeed. But like, shut up. If you're not speed boost, then like, you die. You eradicate. Gone. But dude, Mega Beedrill is actually so dope. Again, I genuinely forgot how cool this Pokemon was. Like, it's one of those Pokemon I don't think about. I don't think about for so long, and I forgot happened. But then all of a sudden, like, I'm reminded, oh yeah, Mega Beedrill! Dude, Mega Beedrill's so cool! Beedrill for me is an actual top, like, I don't talk about Beedrill. Beedrill for me is a top 10 Kanto Pokemon. If I had to rank Kanto Pokemon, I actually think Beedrill is so cool. I don't use it, though, because it's fucking Beedrill. Mega Beedrill, though, dude, like, I'm gonna build around I'm just gonna do this real quick. I'm gonna build around Mega Beedrill. I know in VGC, Beedrill's not that good, but, like, dude, I'm gonna mess around with Beedrill. Dude, like, hold on. I think I have to remind people how cool this Pokemon is. Like, I think it's been long enough to where people have forgotten. Because I understand Beedrill is not a Mega that people think about. But, like, dude, like... Look at this guy. This is awesome. This is peak character design. And if you tell me otherwise, you're wrong. I can't stand Hornets or Wasps. But this thing is fucking awesome, dude. This thing is so cool. That thing is awesome. Dude, Mega Beedrill, genuinely just so cool. Like, actually so damn cool. And I can't wait to mess around with it. We have Nail for Hands with Mega Beedrill. Well, it's got multiple, you know, it's got its drills. It's got its drills. It's got multiple drills. It's got little hands, but it's so cool. It's also one of those megas that actually get shorter. Naganadel wishes he was Mega Beedrill. Okay, I wouldn't go that far. I mean, I prefer Naganadel over Mega Beedrill. I think Naganadel is awesome. But like, Mega Beedrill is fucking dope, dude. Mega Beedrill is dope as shit. That's a minimum a top 10 Mega. Actually, maybe? Is it? Top 5? My favorite Mega is Lopunny. Then Gengar. Then Glalie. Hold on. Hold on, I need to think about this. I need a reminder. I'm going to do this real quick because I need a reminder of how I think about Megas. I actually need to remind myself how I feel about Megas so far. I actually need to remind myself. We're gonna do this like real quick because I genuinely need to remind myself how do I feel about Megas so far. Okay, real quick. While we're waiting for people to battle, let's do this like real quick. Abomasnow, it's alright. Oh wait, hold on. Why is it C? Wait, what happened to this? There we go, much better. All right, Abomasnow's pretty cool. Absol's pretty cool. Aerodactyl's pretty cool. Aggron's pretty cool. Alakazam I kind of like. Altaria I think is pretty fluffy. I like it. This one's not fluffy enough. I like fluffy. I don't know. Get down there. You fucking only Gen 5 Mega piece of shit. Banette's actually awesome. Beedrill, easy A. Blastoise is Blastoise. I like Blastoise. Blaziken, that's better than Blastoise. Camerupt, you go where you belong. Charizard, you're alright. You exist. I mean, my feelings about Charizard are very biased, but you know. Diancie, you're pretty cool. Gallade, that's awesome. You look like a fucking, you have dual discs, that's pretty cool. Garchomp, that's a little, Garchomp is too much. It's too much. Mega Garchomp is too much in my opinion. Gardevoir is very good. This is peak right there. That's peak Mega. Another peak Mega. I think you're actually Gyarados is fine. Heracross I like. Houndoom, it's fine. Kangaskhan I think is a pretty cool idea. I think this is like, I get the concept, I get the idea. I wish there was at least a little difference between them, like a little bit, like some colorization. Y'all already know my thoughts on my favorite Mega. Lucario, I think Mega Lucario is pretty good. Manectric I've used in fights, it's pretty good. I think it's pretty solid. Mawile is pretty good. Medicham, it's fine. Metagross is sick. Mewtwo X is Mewtwo Y is pretty good. Pidgeot is Super Saiyan, so that's pretty cool. I like Pinsir. Pinsir's cool. Ray is funny because it broke the game. Sableye is really good. I like Salamence. Sceptile's pretty cool. Scizor is goated. Sharpedo is... I actually don't think I like Mega Sharpedo. Slowbro's funny. Steelix is pretty awesome. Swampert's pretty cool. I don't like Tyranitar that much, and that makes sense. So if we're to do a top 5, I think Beedrill's like a top 5 Mega for me. I'm content with this. Oh, y'all can't see the Venusaur. I'll put Venusaur down here then, so y'all can see. I think this makes sense so far. If I had to list them so far, this would be like what I would do, like real quick. Just to get my personal feelings on Megas. On Megas out of the way. Also, Battle Queue is still open for those who want to hop on in. We're just doing raids in between since... Yeah. Flying, right? Where are you? There you are. Oh, shit. Right, hold on. Do I have Thunder Punch? I hope I have Thunder Punch. I forgot. I got the... Okay, Mankey, do you mind? Do you mind, buddy? Thank you. Thunderfang. Do I have Thunder Punch? I do not have Thunder Punch. God damn it. Alright, I'll be right back. I need to use the restroom real quick. Give me 2 seconds, chat. BRB.
And now, a word from our sponsor. You better listen to Ego Orb.
Laser beams from the eyes.
Dizzy Money said something cool today. Who is that? Huh? You're in the wrong reality. What am I watching? No. I'm done. I'm done watching this.
Everywhere I go, I see his face. Just let him listen.
I'm back. I returned. I was getting food. But I'm back. You can't get rid of me that easily, chat. I know. Y'all wish I was gone. I stayed gone. You wish I never... Y'all wish I quit streaming. Guess what? You're stuck with me. Yeah, I said it. You're stuck with me. You can't get rid of me. I'm stuck here. I'm here forever. Oh, thank God we can get Thunder Punch. I'm gonna quickly do this real quick. Because I kind of forgot that Wild Charge's damage very much scales with the raid Pokemon damage, and I should probably do this real quick. I need more belly drum. I'm in with Thunder Punch. Yeah, that way, you know, we're losing a little bit more base power, but we're not gonna die in one hit. And lose our Terra, you know. Smart. Because, yeah, no, if you didn't know, Wild Charge's recoil does scale with the raid Pokemon. And there have been many times where I did one Wild Charge, do a lot of damage, and then you conveniently also die. It's not a super fun situation to be in, but it's a situation I've seen myself in many times. Definitely a many-time situation. God damn it. Alright, hold on. Hold on. Wrong Pokemon. Wrong Pokemon. I will still say, if they made a blue Tatsugiri, oh baby, dude, this Pokemon would easily be like an awesome... This would easily be a Pokemon that I'd fall in love with. But they didn't. I understand why. It's literally just a me thing. Like, I'm the only person to ask for a blue Tatsugiri, but like... It would have been cool, alright? It would have been cool. I get it. It's based off actual sushi, so they probably want actual sushi colors, but like, it would have been cool. That's all I'm saying. It's a Pokemon. You can make it blue. I also got some Gatorade because I ran out of coffee. Yeah. I ran out of coffee, so I also grabbed some Gatorade real quick, so I have like something to drink because my throat's kind of. But yeah, like I said, Battle Queue still up for those who want to hop on in. All that good shit. All that good shit. Should be a grandiose time. Good lord. My freaking cheek is bothering me. Yummers. Yo, is that a Miraidon? Oh, this thing's dead. Like, I'm just out here be like, Oh, you're gonna give me a Miraidon. I actually just think Miraidon's just gonna one-shot this thing. I don't even think we necessarily even need to bring Iron Hands. I think Miraidon alone is probably gonna go in and be like, nice health bar, idiot. Like, realistically, I think Miraidon could just, like, take it on its own. Black. But like, you know, we're just gonna go in. You know, we're gonna go in. It's gonna be funny, bro. It's gonna be funny, bro. Cause we're gonna go in. Probably click Thunder Punch after a nice little what's it called? Belly drum. I don't even think I necessarily need a belly drum, but I'm gonna do it anyways because it's gonna be funny. Actually, I'll just start it up. We're not waiting forever. We're not waiting. I got my eye. My eyes. Ugh. Alright, let's do this. Let's do this! Alright, how much is this doing? Alright. That wasn't as much as I thought it would be. However, I'm an Iron Hands, who's now +1. I'm gonna eat my little snack. As long as you don't get rid of my stats, I'm content. Just don't do it. Counter? Oh, unlucky, unlucky. Die. Unironically, I think this thing could have been one shot if, like, even with without the Miraidon's help, or at the very least one shot if Electric Terrain was up. Cause that would have been like Electric Terrain boosted Wild Charge while getting Court Drive boosted with Iron Hands, while being +7, not +6 with the belly drum. Like that thing was gonna die. No matter what, that thing was dying. I think there's a damn thing that thing could have done. All I'm saying is it would have been funny. I know. Battle queue is still going on. People wants then. If not, we'll just do a couple raids and we'll go from there. A couple raids and then go from there. Actually, yeah, no, I want this. I want this. My brain had a moment. I'm like, oh, right, no, this Terra Grass. Yeah, we'll do this. We'll do this and it'll probably be good for us. Keywords probably. You never know. Never know, never know, never know. Let's see what's going on around here. Mario movie. Yeah, I'm very excited for that. I am excited for that. I do think honestly, yeah, tomorrow. I do think tomorrow. I know it's like right now. If I remember, Nate the Hate. What's his name? The guy. Hey, Zone, how you doing? Hope you're doing well today. But I think his name's Nate the Hate. The guy who's been leaking everything for the Nintendo Direct. He mentioned something about like the Mario movie being there and shit. Which, like, I'm not shocked. I really hope we get another cast announcement like the Mario movie 1, where all the new actors for that movie are introduced the same fucking way. Where they just have the Miyamoto walks out and he's like, I got Chris Pratt for the sequel. Again, he's just too cool. I couldn't help myself. We gave Chris Pratt another character. He's Yoshi now. He's also playing Wario because he's the opposite of Mario. He's also playing Waluigi because he's the opposite of Green Mario. Also playing Bowser Jr. He's playing all these characters. I love Chris Pratt. I really do hope, though, if they get any Mario movie stuff tomorrow, which I do think we probably will. It's why, while we're actually, hey, thank you for the stretch, Cole. It's why on my bingo sheet, I already posted my stuff, so I'll explain it. I'll explain more in detail tomorrow, but, like, on my bingo sheet for tomorrow's Direct, I went what I thought were the obvious things to reveal tomorrow. And the corners, those being Prime 4, more Switch 2 upgrades, Mario Movie 2, and then GameCube Switch Online. Those are like the easy ones I think are gonna happen tomorrow. And so I just put them in the corners because I'm gonna get. I need some bingos, bro. I need some fucking bingos. We cast Star-Lord as Mario again. We cast Chris Pratt as Green Mario. Chris Pratt as Shadow Mario. You know, in the movie, like, they kept teasing Fire Mario. Do you think it's gonna be, like, they're gonna wait until, like, Mario Movie 3, where they finally drop, like, Fire Mario? And it's, like, an epic, like, it's a me moment, and then Chris Pratt epically, he suddenly screams, Legendary! And just, like, burns Bowser as Mario. It's actually just Star-Lord, but again. it's Super Mario. Oh, my lord. It'd be so awesome. It'd be so cool. Oh, my God. It's gonna be a great time. You mother trucker. Bro, I needed that. I need my HP. I need my HP. How you doing today, Zone? How you doing this fine day? Ow. Same old as always. Hey, fair enough, man. Fair enough. Sometimes just existing is all you need to be, and there's nothing wrong with that. Let's up my belly drum real quick. Ow. I'm gonna ask you, don't do that. Because I'd like to be able to live. Also, if I can get some HP, Cole, that'd be pretty cool, because I'm pretty low. And I could probably use some. I could really use some. Oh my god! Extras to you, mine. Yowie zowie. Thank you. I appreciate it. I'm a big fan of the HP. Almost there. He's almost there. Almost there. Almost there. Oh, would you look at that? Now his stance is broken, and now I'm going to hit him again with Ice Spinner? I really wish Beartick got Ice Spinner, dude. I know I'm the only person that cares, but, like, it would have been cool. It would have been cool. And also the fact that it would have buffed Beartick even more, and, like, I like Beartick. Like Beartick being able to get rid of terrains, that would have been awesome. It would have been awesome. And then I also don't have to worry about inaccuracy, and it would have been cool. Like, I know people then found out that, like, oh, Loaded Dice Icicle Spear is actually, like, one of the best physical ice moves. Because for those that don't know, Loaded Dice Ice Spear, what it literally does is Icicle Spear. Each hit is 25% damage. Like, it's 25 base damage. And so hypothetically, if you have run loaded dice, which guarantees you at minimum 4 hits, that gives you 100 damage, like 100 base damage total. And also the fact that you break Sash, like you are breaking Sash if you do that. And if you manage to hit the 5th hit, that's 125 base, like, damage right there. Like, the damage you're actually able to pull off is pretty impressive. Like, it's pretty rad. It's pretty rad. Big fan. Technician loaded dice over skill link. Oh, yeah, 100%. Huh. I mean, that's fun. I don't know what that is, but that's funny. The hell is speed ass? Bro, if there's like a strat just called speed ass, that's just funny. And I hope that's what that's referring to, because that's an actual strat. Hell yeah. I know Gen 3 OU, like, I mean, Gen 3 OU to this day, I'm pretty sure is like one of the most played, like gens next to Gen, the current gen, and then Gen 1, because I know Gen 1 OU still gets played a lot to this day, because Gen 1. And then you have Generation. My brain's everyone. Then you have Generation 3, which I see it get compared to like Smash Brothers Melee. Okay, that makes more sense. Speed Pass makes more sense than Speed. I know what Speed Pass is. It's passing speed boosts with Baton Pass. That's what it is. Yeah, Baton Pass in Gen 3 is very complicated because there were teams back in the day that their whole thing is like literally just setting up for like the whole strat of the team is set up boosts and then just give it to like one Pokemon and then you just like go rampant. Like that was an actual strategy that was like done back in Gen 3. And then I'm pretty sure they made it so you could only pass one stat per Pokemon or some shit. I forgot to add P. I was like, the fuck is speed ass? I'm like, is that a strat? Like, if that's an actual strat in, like, Gen 3, that sounds awesome, dude. Speed ass. I'm gonna make a strat called speed ass now. I want to be the one that gets speed ass banned. But no, I am aware of Speed Pass. Yeah, I know. Passing speed in Gen 3, because, like, the easiest way to do it was literally Ninjask Baton Pass. That was the easiest one. I'm actually pretty sure I have a Ninjask in Gen 8 that's literally just Speed Boost Baton Pass. Then you also had Scolipede, who ran Speed Boost Baton Pass. I'm pretty sure eventually Scolipede was the preferred one, just because of the fact that you could also, do damage, like pretty decent damage, and then you had like poison to deal with fairies, and then you had substitute. Like I'm pretty sure that was the one that people eventually landed on, if I remember. I don't remember. I just know Scolipede was pretty good for a while. Actually, where is Scolipede in National Dex? All right, it's on the RU ban list. That makes sense. Yeah, it's on RUBL. Meaning it's only an OU. Well, OU and above. Yeah, no. Scolipede could do actual damage. It got Mega Horn. It got Poison Jab. It got pretty much what it wanted. Honestly, if you want to buff Scolipede even more, just give it Gunk Shot. Like, it's going to be as accurate as Mega Horn, but you might as well just give it Gunk Shot, you know? But, no, Scolipede was able to use Baton Pass with speed boosts, and then you would just be, like, set. First impression, it would be funny. Though at the same time, I don't know. Would Scolipede really benefit from getting first impression that much? I don't know. I actually don't know if it would benefit that much, just because of the fact that like Scolipede's more defense, like more of a support option than singles. It's not. I mean, I don't think Scolipede's ever been used in VGC. Scolipede, to my knowledge, I don't think is a Pokemon that's ever really been used. Maybe I'm wrong, you know? First impression, speed boost, baton pass. Comes out again, first impression. I can see the vision. I can see the vision. But I don't know. I don't know. I see the vision, but I don't know. Like, I see it, but I don't know. Excuse me, man, I ran out of coffee and already I'm yawning? That's fucking crazy. Why my phone keep going off? Probably people going live on Twitch. I have so many people's notifications on Twitch. I really... The fuck you mean you get notifications on phones for VODs going live now? That's so dumb. Yeah, I gotta adjust who I have notifications for on Twitch. Yeah, I really need to adjust that shit. Also, Lamau. And the defense drop. Oh, baby. Good. Keep it that way. You son of a bitch. Oh, you suck. Oh, I hate you. Oh, I hate you, Exorcist. Oh, how much I hate you. Bro got Dragon Dance and that shit? Man. Silver one plus Baton Pass plus Ancient Power plus Baton Pass have been added to the Speed Pause clause. Thank you. That makes sense. Because those would be able to give you, that would have been able to give you Omni boosts if you managed to land. But that makes sense. Like with the Baton Pass ban or like the limitations in Gen 3. Yeah, if you manage to get an Omni boost, that would technically bypass the whole thing. That it makes sense. I don't remember, but I'm pretty sure like what was it? In Gen 3, if I remember correctly, for the longest time, there was a weird ban in OU that I think only got, like, UU, that I think only got, like, lifted recently. Where in Gen 3 UU, every pre-evolved Pokemon was banned except Scyther. And I believe the mindset was that they were concerned that Gen 3 UU would just become Gen 3 OU2. I believe that was the case. But I'm pretty sure when people, like, it eventually happened, it didn't really happen, if I remember correctly. Again, I'm not much of a singles player. I just, like, lurk in the single player side of stuff. Not single player, the single battle side of the Pokemon community. I much rather put my focus into VGC over singles, but mostly because, like, I genuinely think Pokemon needs to drop their current singles. I don't know a single person that says, like, oh, I play 3v3 singles. It's like, why? How do you play 3v3 singles? Just play OU. Just play Smogon. What benefit do you get from 3v3 singles? That actually just does not sound fun. Like, the only time I ever played 3v3 singles was the Metronome Cup. And that's just because that shit was funny. Like, Metronome was funny. But outside of the Metronome stuff, genuinely, I never played that stuff. Yeah, triple battles and rotation, those were cool. Triple battles and rotation, I like those. I do hope those come back in Champions. Which, with Champions being a battle sim, I don't see why they couldn't put it in Champions. I could very much see them putting in champions. It would be cool is all I'm saying. It would be pretty cool. It would be pretty rad, pretty cool. You hop on over here. Up. Oh, right, my poll. It's like, oh yeah, I did a poll. Okay, so 59 to 41%. Okay, that's actually a pretty overall balanced poll. Noted. Well, that's what I'm saying. Like, just drop 3v3 or at the very least make 6v6 default. Because people want to be able to play, like, 6v6 singles. Because, like, say what you... Like, whether you like 3v3 singles or whatever, you can't deny that 6v6 singles is the more popular between the two. There are more people wanting to play 6v6 singles than anything else. And, like, yeah, 6v6 singles is definitely a lot longer than compared to, like, VGC. There's a reason why VGC is the default format instead, like, VGC doubles is default over, like, Smogon singles. But, like, people like their 6v6 singles. So I've never understood why they don't, at the very least, support it. You know? I don't know. I'm not the Pokemon company. I can't tell you what to do. I'm just saying, in my brain, it would make sense. Like, they're probably gonna have 3v3 singles, but at the very least, I hope they have a they, at the very minimum, like, I really hope, excuse me, I really hope that at minimum they consider a 6v6 ladder. Like, at least consider a 6v6 ladder, you know? Like, I don't even have to support it that much. Just give us the option, you know? It would be so awesome, and it'd be so cool. I'm sure single players, like, and obviously, Smogon singles would be different compared to, like, normal-ass singles. I'm fully aware there are some Pokemon that are banned in Smogon singles for a reason. For a reason. I imagine 6v6 doubles being slower than 4v4. Oh yeah, dude, some VGC matches end in, like, 4 turns. VGC is fast for a reason. Like, there's a reason why they make it the way it is. It's because it can be incredibly fast. I've played my fair share of 6v6 doubles with viewers. That shit can last, like, a long-ass time, if it really wants to. Like, if it really wants to, it can last for a long-ass time. But yeah, no, at the very least, 6v6 singles with a 1-hour timer would be ideal. Because at the very least, I hope they give us the option to change the timer. Because, like, they're going to support single battles. They've already shown they support single battles. And no, they're not going to drop 6v6. That'd be, like, they're not going to drop it. You could still do 6v6 with, like, others. I don't, like, at minimum, it's probably going to be private battles only. Or whatever. At minimum. But I really hope, at the very least, in private battles, you're given the ability to adjust the timer. And I really hope it can at least go to an hour. Like, if we can get, like, an hour-long timer, then, like, singles players would finally have, like, a game to play again. Because most serious singles players just stick to Showdown. Which most of them did already for the sake of convenience. But when Swish happened, thank you for the stretch. Are you ready for our 43-minute Stack Attacker showdown? You see, that only happened in Generation 7 because at the time, the ideal moveset for Stack Attacker was Rock Slide, Gyro Ball, Trick Room, and Wide Guard. Nowadays, Stack Attacker has Rock Slide, Body Press, Trick Room, Wide Guard. Meaning it's not going to be as long anymore because now you have access to Wide Guard. And that Wide Guard is going to hurt. Like a lot. Because Stack Attack is also 4 times weak to Body Press. Theoretically, you could Terra, but then you're losing the resistance on the Rock Slide. My point is that like it's not gonna be as like long as that. Not Wide Guard, Body Press. My brain has moments. I thought y'all were aware of this. You're bullying on someone who is clearly not mentally capable enough half the time. This is just bullying, so you should feel bad. You should feel bad, because, like, you're just, like, bullying me for something I can't control and how my brain is, and that's rude. Hi, Cece. Cece, why are you staring at me? What's up? What's up, baby? You want some head pats? Want some head pats? I don't think Cece wants head pats. I kept reaching my hand out, and she's just staring at me. What do you want? What do you want, baby? What do you want? No. No desk. Yeah. Yeah. But like Stack Attacker great. I love Stack Attacker. We stand Stack Attacker in this household. Stack Attacker is my goat. I'm going up. Alright, what's this red? Hey, no. No desk. Big. Oh, hi there. Hi there, buddy. Nice seeing you at this time of the year. Thanks, game. We got ourselves a nice addition to the shiny Pokemon I have. Nice. I already had one of these, but like I'll take another one. No, you got built for it. I already have the set of my other shiny Bronzong already, but like I'll gladly take another shiny Bronzong. You kidding me? I ain't gonna say no to a free shiny. I ain't gonna say no. That's a free shiny. CC is trying so hard to find opportunity to jump on my desk, and I'm just like using my hand. If you see me lean over, it's really just me trying to stick my hand out, trying to block her way up, so if like she tries to jump, she just gets like bonked. Yay! Yo, Motorhead VGC, thank you for the follow. How you doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome. She's trying hard. Like, she is staring me down. Dude, shout out to Bronzong, though. Bronzong's great. Hey, hold on. Good man? Hell yeah. Hell yeah, my dude. CC's being goofy. But welcome on in. My name is Hale. I am normally, Lumpfish. How are you? I'm doing pretty good. We're just doing some raids in between viewer battles. Chilling, vibing. All that good stuff. But yeah, no, my name's Hale. I go by any pronoun, so you can call me whatever they want. He, she, they. I don't give a shit. And we're currently playing some Pokemans. Like a CC! No desk. Was this VGC Little Cup? Oh, so VGC Little Cup. Pretty much. On my end, I am not a big fan of the current... I do primarily ladder play, right? I have competed... I am fish. Okay, hold on. See, I'm just gonna grab her. Oh my god, Chat, she's cooing right now. You want to say hi to chat, Cece? You want to say hi to chat? She's shy. Trust me, she's a very vocal cat. Come on, baby. Trust me. She's a very vocal cat. But anyway, so as I was saying, I primarily do ladder play. I have played in locals and at NAIC, but like primarily I do ladder stuff. And I'm a VGC competitor with 8 years experience. Love VGC? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. But I'm currently, because I do primarily ladder stuff, I'm not a big fan of the current Regulation J. I am not a big fan of it, mostly just because there are a lot of mythicals that are just not really balanced around being legal. Arceus, Magearna, Deoxys Attack, for examples. And because of that, a while ago, I hosted a poll on my Discord. Or not a poll, I just asked people, be like, hey, if we did our own mini format, would you guys be down for that? And I suggested we do Little Cup. Because I think doing a VGC style thing with Little Cup just sounds fun to me. And quite a few people said yes, so I'm like, okay, cool. Let's do it. So pretty much the rules, I am gonna be putting rules on like my Discord, my Blue Sky, soon. But pretty much the idea is it's Regulation H. It's gonna be using Reg H, because obviously, you know, no restricteds in Little Cup. I don't think any of them would actually make sense. It's not Little Cup in the sense everyone's gonna be level 5. It is gonna be set around level 50s. Getting my GF in the VGC at the moment. Be if I were in 2020 in an international invitational with Rotom fan in front of 200 people on stream. Oh hell yeah! Mythical mons aren't balanced. In my brain, the ones that come to mind are Arceus, Magearna, Deoxys Attack. Those are the ones that immediately come to my brain. Magearna because it's Fairy Steel with Fairy type Draco Meteor, very min-max stats, and an ability that immediately break. Oh yeah, Volcanion. I also. I've seen some people use. Volcanion's funny. Arceus, because it's 120 in every stat, and primarily extreme speed is a really funny thing. People like their extreme speed. It's literally just the same role as Dragonite, but instead of, you know, Pokemon. Are they balanced? I would say Pokemon, for the most part, is... Like, I'm not... Okay, there are definitely problems. Calyrex, Shadow, Urshifu, the ones that immediately come to my brain. But like, I don't think Pokemon's like an outright unbalanced game. I think there's definitely problematic mons, and power creep is very much a real thing. But like, I wouldn't say it's like just downright like unbalanced. There's just mythicals, for the most part, have not really been like super balanced. But excuse me. The main thing is that I'm just not that big a fan of mythicals. Again, if people like Reg J, I'm happy for them. I've had people in my chat say like, hey, I really like Reg J. And it's like, that's awesome. I'm generally happy people like Reg J. I just want to give an alternative. And I know a lot of people are playing Reg H right now. And I know Reg H is the current format in regionals and all of that. For me, I just think doing just some online stuff with baby Pokemon would be really funny. So Saturday, I'm going to be posting the tournament code, because pretty much what I'm going to be doing is Friday through Sundays for the remainder of Reg J. I'm going to be doing tournaments, like the online competitions. I'm going to set up an online competition. Obviously, I can't ban Pokemon, so it's very much going to be honor. It's going to be based off honor rules. Hopefully people respect them. Hopefully, fingers crossed. Yeah, it should be a fun time. Pokemon off the top of my head that are going to be banned, though, obviously, Duraludon, Sneasel, Scyther. Pretty much, it's the standard Little Cup ban list. So, yeah, no. Drifting, Eviolite, and Noxpam. I mean, since we're using Reg H, since it is online competition rules, there only actually will be one EVLite per team. Because in VGC, you can't have repeat items. So it actually is just going to be one EVLite per team. Like, I already have a team in mind. Since stream is, stream's slower today, I'll give a little spoiler. I'm building around Mudbray. I'm building around Mudbray on my team. Because in my brain, Mudbray, for what I'm personally doing with Mudbray, you know? Where do I go to chat? Is there a general chat? Oh yeah, the general chat's Icy Lobby. On my Discord, general chat, like the general chat is Icy Lobby. That's like the general chat of my server. Is that where the yeah, where that is? Brain had a moment. Brain had a moment. But yeah, I'll be posting rules in the tournament, the online competition code. I'll be posting that Saturday, and I'll also Icy Lobby. It's all good. Don't apologize, man. You're all good, dude. Icy Lobby. That's the general chat. We also do have a Pokemon channel. It's called Pokemon Arena. And if you need to check, I do think every channel does have like the descriptor, or like has the description of what it is. But yeah, our general is Icy Lobby. You're all good, man. Don't stress about it. Don't stress about it, my dude. It's all good. Hey, I forgot. Hold on. Let me. I think it's like what, to fly to ruins. You have to do something. Hold on. Pretty sure you can fly to ruins. I just don't remember how to trigger the flight. I don't know. Maybe this one's not big enough. Either way, I'm excited. And hopefully should get a good chunk of people. As long as we can get like, you know, like maybe like 10 peeps or something, it should be a fun stream time. You know, if we can just get like a general group of like peeps, you know, just a small group on Saturday, because next Saturday is when I'm going to be streaming it. It should be a good time, and hopefully peeps enjoy it. You know, should be good time. Should be good time. Keyword is should. should be good time. Cheers. Also a reminder, chat. Viewer battles are currently going on. I'm just doing raids in between. So if anyone wants to hop in to do some viewer battles, ! Join. Hop on into the queue and I'll get you as soon as I can. Hey, you know, should hopefully be a good time. And hopefully I'll have the rules set out more properly where my brain doesn't have moment to struggle to speak, because my brain does that quite a bit. Keyword is does. Hold on, let me just do this real quick. There we go. Yeah. Should be good time. Should be good time. What do we got over here? I can take this. I got King Gambit. Oh wait, actually, it's Mudbray. Do I have a bug with setup? I mean, I technically do. Oh, I need a. Is there any bugs that get belly drum? Probably not, but I don't know. You never know. Let me check. Where? There you are. Any bugs? Nope. Fuck. I'll figure it out eventually. Let's bring you. Should be fine. I know. I'm looking forward to it. Should be good time. Should be good time. And hopefully we can get a good chunk of peeps for it. If not, all good. I'll probably just take on viewers at that point. If not enough people show up. But we'll give it a whirl and hopefully peeps enjoy it. I do have a couple teams in mind. My main starting one is I'm looking at Mudbray. Originally I was looking at Trapinch, but then I realized Mudbray honestly is pretty comparable. if not better, just because of stamina. And also because of stamina, I'm not wasting an Eviolite slot. 5 months into Alpha Sapphire and still no shiny yet, despite taking breaks longer than usual. Ooh, that's not fun. Hopefully you get your shiny soon. Hopefully. I'm hoping for the best, Zone. I'm hoping for the best. You know, I got some ideas. I got some ideas brewing. Some ideas brewing in my brain. Other Pokemon I'm looking at building around for it. What are some other ones? I gotta double check. Where are you? There you are. What are the other Pokemon I was looking at building around? There are some funny ones. Oh yeah, I mean obviously the one I was looking at was Cubchoo. I forgot. My brain in a moment. Yeah, no, I was looking at building around Cubchoo just simply because, I mean, first of all, Beartic channel mascot. And also, like, well, Cubchoo's attack isn't the best in comparison with most little cup Pokemon. I think I could... The main issue with Beartic is that its move pool is definitely not as diverse as Beartic's. You do get Icicle Spear, which means you are getting your best attacking move. It's just, what's the coverage option? Because in my brain, like, you definitely want to run it on a snow team. You could probably run it with Protect. Oh, wait, you don't get Sword Stance. I thought you did. Ah, shit, you don't get Sword Stance. What do you get? Do you get Bulk Up? You don't get Bulk Up. Ah, okay, that's gonna be a coaching. It's gonna have to be a coaching. That's gonna have to be a coaching Pokemon. Oh, boy. I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out. Keyword is I'll figure it out. I mean, hey, man, I believe in you. I believe in you, Zone. You got this. You got this. Alright, you do not have stamina. That's good. No, wait, nope. That thing has stamina. God damn it. Yeah, I'm gonna hope this works out. I'm gonna hope this works. Keyword is like hope. Oh, God. The fucking stamina triggers. Oh, no. Oh, God. Well, I'm +6, so it's gonna hopefully do enough. Ah, I should have brought a special attacker, but I don't... The issue is I don't got any, like, special attacking bugs. Ah, fuck. I don't got no special attacking bugs. What are you thinking about? Is there any real bugs with, like, Nasty Plot? Hold on. Gotta be some bug with Nasty Plot, right? Oh, there is no bugs in the game of Nasty Plot. Oh, boy. I mean, like, yeah, there's dark types with Nasty Plot. But, like, do I even have... Nice Chi-Yu, but Chi-Yu's definitely not winning me this one. Chi would die in, like, 2 hits. Moltres. It's not that hard hitting. Wait, Hydreigon gets Nasty Plot? I didn't know Hydreigon got Nasty Plot. I should have brought Hydreigon. I should probably make a Hydreigon for raids, right? Alright, what's the game having a moment? Thank you. He always has? Damn, that's crazy. I don't know. I guess I just never really look at Hydreigon that often. I'm not daring. I need my resist. Oh, I should have just brought Superior, actually. Yeah, I actually think about it. I should have just brought Superior. I'll bring Superior when we try this game. I think it's what we'll do. Like, oh, right, yeah, I should probably just, did that. Should've just brought Superior. That would've been smart. Oops. Raids are funny. Alright, we're gonna run that back, and I'm gonna bring Superior this time, because I was stupid. I also will say, there are 2 Pokemon I'm actually genuinely sad I don't have in this game that I can't shiny hunt for. I mean, I gotta play Scarlet on stream eventually. So, like, I am eventually gonna be able to marathon that when that happens. It's gonna be a bit, because, I mean, we still got quite a few, like, games to get through in the challenge marathon. Which, I didn't mean to delay this week. I just genuinely forgot to set things up. And also, I forgot 2XKO was coming out this week. So I'm like, oh, I should probably stream that. And then obviously the fucking day that I was like, oh, I'm going to play it is also the same day they do 5-hour maintenance. Which is very convenient for me. Very convenient. But, oh my lord. But, what was the thing I was thinking of? But, we'll hopefully get back on that grind soon. Crystal shouldn't take that long. Theoretically, Crystal shouldn't be a super long one in the marathon. I mean, the games that are probably going to take the shortest are probably going to be the Switch-era games. Especially with the fact that with, like, Scarlet, I plan on doing a sleep lock for that one. Which, that should be fun. Probably going to be dead by the end of it, but man. I think if any game is possible to do it with, I do think probably Scarlet's the one to do it with. I think Scarlet's pretty... should be not too bad to do. I mean, we haven't fought anyone a bit, and I'm pretty sure we haven't lost to any of our viewers, or at least out of the sets. Like, obviously, like, we do sets. But, like, at least, like, viewer-wise, like, I'm pretty sure we've won most of our sets. 90% sure. Okay, yeah, I should have done this from the beginning. I should have done this from the beginning. I was dumb. But no one is shocked. Yeah. I was a little stupid. I was going for Scary Face. Ah, damn it. Not our Belly Bolt. Anyway, take this +6 Terra Blast. That'll be funny, I think. Nice. Nice. All right, don't you dare reset anything. I swear to God. I swear to God. God damn it. I was enjoying having my contrary. And I was denied my contrary. I'm just going to click Terra Blast. Now what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Less rainbows, more stars. The Terra Blast is more like a more stars based than anything. Yo guys! Terra's actually the space type! It's real! It's real! Yeah, we should be fine. Those Snivies banned in Little Cup. Actually, wait. Ooh, wait a moment. Is it banned in Little Cup? I don't think it is. Hold on. Oh, it is banned in Little Cup. But do we ban it in our Little Cup? That's the true question. I'll think about it. Snivvy's funny. Snivy would be so funny. Do you think raids will be in ZA? Technically they are, but not in like not in this way. Do you want to be hit by contrary? I mean, the thing is that Snivy's stats aren't really that good. Like, yeah, I know we're talking in the case of Little Cup, but you also gotta remember this is VGC, not really singles, right? In singles, these stats definitely make sense. In VGC, I really don't think this would be that big of an issue. I think I might unban. I think I might keep Snivy unbanned. I might. Also, I think we're gonna wrap it up here. Since obviously the battles slowed down quite a bit, I think we'll definitely call it good here. Spirit is one of the best hidden abilities out of the starters, I feel. It's good in the terms of, I mean, Contrary is incredibly good. It's great in singles. VGC, there's never really been a Contrary Pokemon that's popped off. It's solid, but there's never really been like a Contrary Pokemon that's popped off in the terms of singles. Not singles, VGC. Anyway, let's do a raid. Let's send you guys over here. I have not raided Yukihana in forever. Alright. For those on YouTube, thank you so much for watching. Make sure to leave a like, comment, and subscribe, and I will catch you all tomorrow. Take care, you.